Alright. Ah, croissant is still hot. Hello. Hi, Fluffy. I wasn't saying hello to you, but welcome. I think he wants to see what the croissant's all about, but he won't like it when he goes to go taste it because it's a croissant and he doesn't like bread. At least I don't think he does. All right. Everything's working. Okay, cool. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna be playing Powerwash Simulator for a little bit because it looks fun, or at least like soothing. I don't know. I've been like tired the whole day for whatever reason. Even though I woke up after sleeping like a full 8 hours, and then proceeding to not have to come in to work for a shift I had today. I've still been like just kind of like sleepy. I guess if I'm not doing anything, I just get kind of drowsy. I guess that's the word. But yeah, I'm just gonna play that for a bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna play for, but I'll play for a bit and then maybe switch over to something else. Well, the volume mixer. I don't think this is gonna be like a relatively loud game, but you never know. Not that loud. There we go. Oh, I should also change the thingy. The throw thing. I can actually use this stream because I'm not playing like a AAA super expensive game. Not expensive, but like resource expensive. Oh, you can play with multiple people? I should ask Canadian to play with me at some point. He's probably gonna. Actually, I think he. How long has he been streaming for? I didn't know it was 2 people. I think I've seen 2 people play before, but I didn't know. Let me just ask real quick. There's the Canadian stream. Chief! What's up, man? Evening, partner. You don't happen to have Powerwash Simulator, do you? I know, you have it on your wish list, I see. I just realized you can have 2 people. I'm gonna ask if Canadian... Is he online? He didn't just go offline, did he? I don't see him on the list. No way. But yeah, how are you doing? How's stuff? Mr. Stark, I'm stuff. No, Sheep, no. I wish I had Powerwash Sim. It seems fun, or they're soothing to play. I don't know. It looked cool. It looked like my type of game because oddly enough, I like cleaning. It's like a fun activity for me. It soothes me. Pretty damn good. New Ultra Kill Act, new Chainsaw Man chapter. Ooh, Ultra Kill's the game with the really high-paced shooting thing, right? I think I watched Jerma play it and like lose his mind on one boss. But they came out with the new part, huh? And I've heard the Chainsaw Man stuff too. Very sugoi indeed. Where's fucking Canada? No, he's online. I guess we're just missing. Oh, maybe it didn't update.
Let's save the world.
Oh. It's like visceral cleanup with the fucked up crack bodies exploded everywhere. Exactly. It's like visceral cleanup is Powerwash Simulator but fucked up and evil.
I'm surprised. Oh, never mind. She was running Thanatophobia. My bad. That was my mistake. You have a question? Uh-huh. Yeah. I hope your entire stream can hear me. If you have your desktop audio, I'm gonna complain.
Yeah, don't complain.
I'm gonna file a complaint to the head of Kaipi. You wanna play spray thing with me? Maybe.
Okay, we got a maybe.
You see, I have all the cool stuff, and you have none of the cool stuff.
Okay, well that's because I just bought the game.
Don't complain, I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm clicking out your freaking stream.
First.
Alright, I guess I'll play by myself for now. And he'll probably come and chat later if he so desires, I guess. Balls. Wow, thanks, Canadian. Thanks a lot, man. I trusted you. Yeah, just let me know, I guess, if you wanna come spray things with me. Fucked up. It's fucked up, man. There's no music in this game, right? Okay. It's just this ominous wind chill coming from... Jesus Christ. How do I switch the... Oh, I can go prone. I'll join you after you do this one, because this is like the tutorial one. Yeah, I see. Let me... Hold on, let me make sure the audio is not too loud. I wouldn't want the... I wouldn't want you to actually hear the sound of what a power wash would sound like. That's loud and obnoxious. Not at all what the purpose of my my Powerwash Powerwash mood board is for. With how my games have been, I'm sure I'll finish before you do. Oh, do you get like funneled out really quick or whatever? The Doctor one lasted a while, even though. What is this ambient like wind noise? I hate it. It was going bad, but I guess it didn't, Water reverb mix. Oh my god, they do have a whole ambience volume, that's what I'm hearing. Actually, you know what? I made the mistake of changing audio in-game before. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna lower the overall audio. I don't know, for some reason, I don't know how audio works, I'm not like an audio person, but switch nozzle. It seems like, what is this? Is this like a stronger, what does the degree mean? That sounds like an angle to me, but it feels like it's weaker. Oh, okay, I see what it means. It's less focused. It feels exponential. Like, I feel like nothing changes until I start to get down to, like, the bottom, like, 15 on my volume mixer. I don't know, it's weird. Audio is hell. People who do, like, audio stuff for a living are crazy. Fucked up and crazy. I think scroll wave switches nozzle fast. Oh, it does. Ooh. Which one's 0? Oh, what am I doing? Whoa! Freeform! That's sick. Flippy, hello! Hi, Fluffy. Fluffy has decided it's, lap time. Oh, never mind. He, like, literally sat on my lap for 3 seconds and used it as a launching pad to just jump towards the water. Okay. Why? I'm making getting to my food bowl fun and exciting by using Kaipi's body as a launching pad. Free aim mode. I like how it started. I discovered that as soon as it started playing. Fucking only thing I know for real. I like this. It's like I'm washing it with a fucking water gun. Imagine you hire a guy to power wash. Wait, why am I power washing a car? That's not how this shit works, right? Wouldn't that like destroy the paint? I guess because there's multiple nozzles. No, but imagine you hire a guy to like wash your car, and he comes in with the strongest nozzle, like a fucking water gun, just like. Is this? I can't tell if this is. Oh no, it is. I just need to be. It needs to be stronger. Hydrate. I actually got water this time before I started stream. That would break the damn glass. Like seriously. Seriously. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, there it is. Shit's grimy though. I think we have to go for wait, what was the button? Oh, it was 2. Let's do 15. I think that's like a compromise between power and not using a laser, a water laser. Very convenient. Very nice of the car to sparkle with glee when I clean all the spots correctly. Saves of time, definitely physically. Oh my god, you're right. It would be the perfect. We'll go find it actually. That'd be kind of funny. I know it's on this list, but there's like 300 songs on this list. Fire Emblem. We're on this list. There it is. Oh, let me move this croissant out of here. Or this plate, rather. Best song to shower to? Anything water related. Anything that includes a downpour of some kind. Do I have to go to the... Oh, I do. Oh my god, I can jump. Can I jump on the car? Oh, I should probably be like doing the tutorial thing that's asking me to do. Wait, that's all the messages. Oh, there we go. Jump. I'm gonna draw us a face. Wow, that was awful. Erase it. Erase it like the stains of time. Show dirt. Oh, that's useful. Aid mode. $2. How much am I getting paid? 50? That's not bad, right? When I listen to it in the shower before going to my 8:30 chemistry lab. Ooh! Is that this semester? I too have an 8:30 I could not avoid. Pick up the phone. Oh my god, are you adding me somewhere? Oh my god, you are. Sorry, Discord. There you are. Discord mutes all noises.
Yeah, when you're streaming. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you I'd finish my game before you did.
That's because I'm learning. I'm learning the tricks of the trade. Fuck.
Well, what's unfortunate is I can't. I have to use your shitty stuff.
Haha. Get owned.
And
you're like, I'm an elitist power washer. I have all the...
I don't. I just have...
You go to Powerwash Con 2022.
Hours. I need to put on music because I forgot how fucking quiet this game is.
Yeah, there was ambient wind noises and it was scaring me.
Powerwash Sim horror game.
I thought cats hate water. Actually, tigers are quite fond of water. Hi Lilith, welcome. This is true. Yeah, this is true.
Okay, now I get to read your chat because it's more active than mine. I'll just wait for you to... Actually, no, wait. I can join you in the middle.
Yeah, it said you could join.
Friends you just have to invite me, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I have to turn on... Allow another player to join... Okay, co-op on.
I can't join.
There, I turned co-op on. Oh! Oh! The frames. Oh, Kaipi.
Yeah, it gets... Oh, I can join now.
You can rotate the nozzle. This is true. I was kind of just spraying the game taught me that too.
to rotate the nozzle?
Yeah. It was showing me the tutorial when I was playing. I guess I should get a different degree.
You know, my favorite mode is hitting C. It's the best.
Yeah, where I go like... Are you in the room with me? Are you... Oh yeah, you are. Can I kill you?
Oh, I can't
The
see
pressure
you.
of a 0-degree nozzle can probably kill.
Do I have drift? I do. Okay, cool.
You're being pushed back slightly.
Yeah, you do get pushed back if I spray you. Oh, I have nothing! Oh my god.
There's definitely more cat than tiger. Looks like you're here with the wrong opinion. Seek the right one.
You gotta clean all the small items.
Water
first. That's
volume
the
down.
most fun.
So it doesn't sound like I'm in a waterfall the entire time. Did we clean everything? Oh no, I have to tab to show dirt. That's right.
Yeah.
Boom, headshot.
Okay, what's left? Oh my god, the tires. You did not clean the tires.
No, because they look... Oh, this one doesn't look that clean, but they're easy to miss. But, you know, if I sprayed a tire down with a... Like, I don't know. I mean, the tires are pretty strong, but maybe the glass. The glass would probably be... something you should not spray with a power washer. Honestly, you probably shouldn't wash a car at all with a power washer.
Oh wait, the front license plate and bumper is still not clean.
There's some like little edges.
Edging, huh?
Edges.
Okay, we need to clean a hubcap, a tire, a window, and a wing mirror.
I'm on it, boss.
Tire that's not clean.
Health bar objects in top right. Oh yeah, there is a health bar. Who's Calvin? This is the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash. I got your details from my friend Harper. I don't care how I got your details. Hire me or not. Oh, there's time lapse.
Oh, I'm plugging my Twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but then I forgot. I was like, ooh, Mr. Plug. Oh, and then you spawned in like at the 75th marker.
Yeah, I'm there. Okay, I changed my name. I don't know if it's gonna update.
It's like Dead by Daylight. Actually, I think I can... No.
Yeah, you can just hit... I don't... Like, you don't have to kick me. We can just go to the next one.
Yeah.
The back garden is fun. It's also very big.
Top left, I mean. Oh, I knew what you mean. I didn't even realize you mistakenly gave him the wrong
my name
direction.
updated. Let's go.
Oh, it said Philia.
Alright.
I heckin' love when
Heckin'?
fucking...
What are you, a millennial?
How do we finish? I thought... That's my thing now. I say heckin' a lot. I think it's funny. I heckin' love. When
I'll go.
Spotify doesn't mix their audio correctly. Is this dirt or is this like supposed to be here? Oh, it is. It's just really caked on.
Yeah. Okay, you wanna know my use the yellow one, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like it seemed like the good balance between pressure and
like
and not doing anything. And yeah, and coverage.
I should turn up the game audio because the ding is like half of the game.
The ding?
Options. Yeah, when you clean something and it goes ding.
Is that like the best part? I just turned on the water pressure or the water noises because it sounded like I was under a waterfall. Maybe I'll turn up like a little. It's funny, they have like really extensive audio controls because I feel like a big part of it is just like cleaning ASMR.
That's the ding. Let's get it. Oh, spray the umbrella. I like the umbrella noise.
Where's the umbrella?
I'm fond of the noise that it makes.
I can't make a noise that the audio will pick
Hey, look,
up.
it's you. Oh,
where?
Never mind. You ran away. There was a cat on top of this little shed, and then it jumped away. It pissed off.
Well, I'm sure it will come back. If you don't, did you spray it with water? How could you?
No, I just looked at it.
How does the patio get this dirty? Did like a fire explode back here twice?
It was a sandstorm.
A sandstorm in rural.
Matt said it was like a volcano. And there's
Yeah,
like
welcome to game theory. The theory behind this is not a volcanic area. What the hell? Pat,
no,
do your
there.
research, bro.
Oh my god, there is dead ass. Hold on, wait, look.
What? Oh my god. Why? I guess this is the Pacific Northwest, whatever.
I was dead ass gonna make a joke like, oh, if you look, there's gonna be a big volcano, and then
Use
there is
oh,
just a big
wait.
volcano.
Use stylo points if you use just one weapon. Oh, is that a joke? I can't tell if you're being. I don't play this game, sheep.
You use style point. Yes, that is a joke.
Oh, okay. It's a Don't Make Cry joke. Yeah, you gotta spice it up. You gotta spice up. You can't just keep doing Stinger the whole time, right, Canadian?
Stinger? Is this a Valorant joke?
No, this is a Don't Make Cry joke.
Oh. Well,
people
there was a gun in Valorant named Stinger that
people who don't know how to play Don't Make Cry too well, me included for the most part, will just spam one move, which is like a forward charge.
Bro, we gotta play Valorant again. I made an ult just so you don't get
I'd love to. Name a time and place, kid.
Now.
Now we're watching.
Powerwash Simulator.
We're heckin' watching.
You know what? Knowing
Canadian.
Valorant, we can finish this lobby. We can finish this game in queue.
That's fucked up. But honestly, that's like Wesker. That's like PTB levels. So wait, are you saying PTB's closed? Like I can't play?
PTB is over.
Oh, okay. They've gathered enough vital data to see that Wesker was broken in 1,000 ways, and they need to fix him.
Yeah. I think the worst thing Behavior ever did is the Blight PTB. I don't know if you heard about this because everyone got mad. When they made the Blight PTB, they literally just uploaded like an old version of Blight to the PTB.
Why?
Like the version they uploaded was
that's
not like the one they were working on.
That's like experimental science 101. How to not get bad data.
Okay. I think the oh, sorry, the chains.
Chids. The map pack guy knows his shit. Yeah, he's the FNAF expert. I watched a video of like top Matt Pat videos that are just blatantly wrong. Actually, it was his film theory videos that were just like stupid. And I thought that was funny.
If you want to see the ones that are blatantly wrong, you should watch the one where he encouraged people to do a real life FNAF ARG and bother real people.
I think you told me about that
like,
one.
Are you Freddy Fazbear? Are you Freddy Fazbear?
Go out there. Go out there and torture the elderly. In theory. I'm just gonna fill this birdhouse with water.
Fuck any birds that live in there.
Yeah. Lived past tense.
Okay. If you ever play this game in your downtime...
No one makes Valorant jokes.
Sorry, I want to read your chat, but I'm also lurking in someone's chat who's doing Cult of the Lamb.
Oh my god, you're triple, Wait, just get Chatterino. That's like easy way to switch between chats.
You know, I have to like... What is Chatterino?
That's what I use. Are you Freddy Fazbear? No, only a Fortnite watcher. I'm not. Hello, welcome.
Oh wait, they're in your chat and not mine. Are you kidding me?
They're probably also in yours.
No, they're not. They haven't been saying anything. They're evil.
Well, only a Fortnite watcher. I appreciate all lurkers.
Zoe, I'll leak your phone number again. Don't leak me.
Damn, you just doxed you live on stream.
Literally, I was capturing my phone, and I was playing 8-ball with her on stream, and I accidentally showed her phone number.
They know.
I was playing iMessage 8-ball.
Wait a minute, this isn't Fortnite? Yeah, only a Fortnite watcher. Kind of contradictory for your username. This, in fact, is no Fortnite. This is Powerwash.
You played Dead by Daylight earlier. Hey, Peter, are you gonna buy Goku?
No, you already asked me this. Only if you like. Only.
No,
if you, well, I'm not gonna
say
play
that.
What?
Please don't tell me that. I already asked you.
You did.
No, please.
You did. It's not even cap. You did.
No, you're kidding. You have to be.
No. I feel like you've asked me at least 3 times, actually, to be, like, concise.
No, don't do this. You can't say stuff like that.
Bro, it's the truth. I'm like Edgeworth. I always seek the truth no matter what, even if it means I lose
anymore.
the case.
I don't take anything you say seriously anymore.
Bro, it's a good franchise. I'm starting the second one on Friday.
But,
I just made the schedule. I already forgot. Yes, it is.
Zoe's back in my chat and said, I think that was a typo. But...
No, it's
I
obviously a
saying?
reference to Genshin Impact where Paimon goes "Nandayo" in response to Venti going "ehe."
You're such a fucking loser.
Takes one to know one. Loser patient zero.
Yeah, I own up to it. I'm a
Mm,
loser. I have 2K hours in Dead by Daylight.
you like drift between loser and epic.
When am I epic? When have I ever been epic?
I don't know. Never? Lol, you just admitted to not being epic.
Yeah,
Wait,
I know.
what am I doing? Sometimes I forget to
Yeah,
rotate the
what are you
nozzle.
doing?
Okay, I am.
I feel like you're playing the game with your eyes closed. You're like, yeah, uh-huh. I'm power washing. Guys, look. Also, this is something you
Bro.
can't. This is something you can't tell in single player, but look at the run animation in this game.
Oh, the trickster! That's the fucking the trickster Wesker run, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't even know you could run. That's crazy. That's literally the trickster slash Wesker sprint. The sprint jog. I like to go, if I was probably playing on my own, I would probably be more concise. I would be like, spray slowly, reset aisle, spray slowly, reset aisle.
Oh yeah, but if you ever play this game, my two favorite levels that I've played so far are the bathroom, I think it was, and the skate park.
That's that's funny because like the only like acceptable place to power wash is not indoors. This is
There's
more
a
like
lot of
heavy
indoor
cleaning.
levels.
The power wash is just too powerful for indoor stuff. You're gonna ruin things.
Yeah,
Also, unless there's like a
one of
valid drain.
Well, I
Actually,
mean, one
this
of them is
game,
a bathroom, so
actually, that volcano is not real.
I'll say It
Welcome.
reeks of like people who thinks their life's an anime.
Dude, my life isn't in it. My life
Oh,
is
wait.
like a video game.
Oh wait, I'm gonna
hard.
get to be in the Cult of the Lamb, and then I don't have to pay attention anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Makes more sense now. I didn't know like what was so important about this particular stream.
Please hit the button. Please hit the button to do the thing. I wanna join.
Spray. Actually was. Take it back right now, Cam.
I don't even know what they're talking about anymore.
Probably any number of rude and insensitive things you have said on my stream.
Bro, I am a nice person. I don't know where this common consensus comes from that I'm some like evil spirit.
Evil spirit Canada. Evil spirit. It's like JoJo Part 3.
I'm such a nice fella.
If you had a stand, what would its power be?
Kicking Zoe's ass in Fortnite.
That is a really specific stand. I guess
know.
that's good because that means it doesn't like alter your life in any significant way.
Yeah, just every once in a while I get to kick Zoe's ass in Fortnite. My entire computer just stuttered. That was horrifying.
That run owns. It is pretty epic.
What did I do?
That's such a Jillian stand. Yeah, that's like a Part 8 like obscure stand where they start doing taxes for you. Like my stand. Taxpayer.
I still need to finish part 6.
Like the anime or the manga? I
the
feel at this
manga.
point just watch it. There's not really a point. It's gone to the animation.
No, dude, in
phase.
2026, it'd be really great to watch the whole thing.
Okay, yeah, I guess it is kind of slow.
Kinda.
The reason for it, I'm pretty sure, is like Japanese airing schedules.
Well, actually, Mob Psycho is completely animated already. So there's
What does
no
that have to do with
excuse.
anything?
There's no excuse for taking that long to just do anything.
Oh no, I said airing, not animation.
Yeah, well, still, I don't care what happens in Japan. I want to watch part 6.
Bro, they killed the prime minister. They need to take a break.
Sorry, no JoJo. Prime Minister's dead.
That's literally what they said.
That's lame.
No, that's not. I made it up. I think.
I can be Turtle. Hold on, I'm
No.
making the character.
Wait, what? You can customize your character? I guess I
Yeah.
can't really see my character. How do
No,
I-
no, in Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that game's on TikTok a lot. They've showcased
It's
a lot of
good.
animals.
Do you know what? I genuinely, I wasn't ever planning on playing it because I had the complete, like, wrong interpretation of what the game was.
It just didn't like spark interest enough from what I saw. Not that I saw it and I was like, this is not my kind of game, but like I saw it and I'd be like, huh.
Well, because I originally, I saw it and I saw the art style and I was like, oh, this is like Night in the Woods, you know? It's just kind of this narrative game where nothing really happens, but I mean, it's still a
It's the
compelling
Seinfeld
game.
of video games.
That's so uncalled for. I don't think any game deserves to be called the
No.
Seinfeld of
No,
video
but
games.
it's like the tag where they say it's a show about nothing. Like a show about
There's some
nothing.
anime diss I can make here, but I'm not intelligent enough to make it.
I saw a movie recently, like yesterday. And it was an animated movie in theaters. It's called Inu-Oh. It was actually really good. It was made by the guy who did Devilman Crybaby.
Oh, the good animator.
What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, why are you being so mean to only a Fortnite watcher slash Zoe?
Well, I bought her Among Us, so I kind of have, like, the right to.
Oh, for a second I was like, I did like rock eyebrow in my head and then you finished the sentence.
But, yeah. So I saw the art style of the game, and I saw just a little bit of, I saw a little bit of gameplay, and I just assumed it was like Night in the Woods. And I was like, oh, those games aren't bad, they're just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, yeah,
And then one of the people I follow, actually it was it's the person I edit for, they played it, and it's a it's a
roguelike simulator. It's like
it's a
Stardew Valley
roguelike
crossed
town
with
sim.
yeah, yeah. I've seen
And I
that.
was
I've
like,
seen it.
"Damn,
I've
that's
seen
kinda
the TikTok.
And then I played it and I liked it.
As a furry art enjoyer, Cult of the Lamb has been a godsend. I'll probably play it one day. Not one day.
Dude,
Put it on the wish
My
list.
Twitter has been plagued with art of that game that has prevented me from opening Twitter in public anymore.
Oh my god! Wait, what? What could possibly? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah, don't even. You don't want to know.
Kaibi, did you watch Smiley Friends Go to Brazil? Oh, did that come out? I saw the trailer for it. Did they actually like walk around? Is there like funny Brazil references? I will watch it if so. I mean, I'll
Okay.
watch it eventually regardless, but... You bought me Among Us because you doxed me? That's actually really funny. Is this like a reoccurring thing? Oh no, that's the phone
No,
thing.
I did it once, and then she got mad at me, and then I bought her Among Us, and then I got doxed, so the doxing counteracts, so Among Us was now just a good deed.
Wow, you
Just a
really
good
suck at
person.
this whole like hiding private information thing.
No, you want to... Did I tell you how I got doxed?
As long as you exclude the actual doxing part, yeah. You can go ahead.
I was pissing around on, like, Google, right?
Stop, why are you pissing on Google, bro? Okay, finish.
Okay, yes, thank you. Yeah, Shakan knows where the story's going. I was on stream, right? And do you ever have those, like, just those times on streams where you just kind of go to, like, Google and you just do random stuff for, like, an hour?
I've done that like once or twice. I want to do it more though.
It's funny, but I was on Google and I Googled like a wacky ass Pop-Tart flavor, and what came up was A&W Pop-Tarts, right?
Oh, and it wanted to like order you to your address or something.
Yeah, it was Walmart, and I opened it and it said, "Do you
Oh.
want to pick this up at this location?" And it was the
Oh.
location nearest to my house, and I was like, "Awesome, that's sick."
Yeah, that's
so
why I
cool.
use a different browser for stuff on stream. I use Opera GX.
I was in an incognito tab.
Oh,
It's
really? What
still
the fuck?
like just yeah, right?
Oh, I guess you can still do like current
happened?
locations. You can still, it'll still be like, will you allow the site to see where you are?
It didn't ask. It literally just said it. And like, albeit there are a few Walmarts close to me, so I mean, it's not like everyone knows exactly where I live now, but man, I only leaked Zoe's area code at worst, so I'd say it was a fair trade. But I probably should not be allowed on the internet past this point.
Are you Brazilian, Kippy? Perhaps. Brazil, perhaps
No,
mentioned.
you're American. Sorry.
Brown on me in America.
It's my head cannon.
It's my head kid. I clipped it and now I'm gonna sell it. Haha.
Well, have fun.
How
Can I
much?
get, like,
How
a-
much?
can I
How
get, like,
much does
5,
Canadian
10%?
address go for?
Bro, I don't think I have enough people who hate me that much to like. I don't think people would be willing to buy it for $1.
It's not the people
'Cause
who
all the
hate you.
people
It's
who
the
like-
people who love you. Ooh, sugoi.
Shut the fuck. I hate you. I hate you so much.
This would take way longer if it wasn't just the two of us. I'm glad they let you do this.
Oh yeah, when you're on your own, this takes way longer.
Google always take shit from your location. Yeah, they kind of just be like, "This is where you live, and I will be using it to advertise products. I'll give you a bit for it. I'll give you one bit for it. 1 bit for the Canada estate, the Grand Canada estate. He actually lives in a giant mansion.
Yeah.
He's like one of those like young nobles,
It's like those
young
street-
noble who they have like that private butler that's like Master Canada.
Dude, have you seen those on like Twitter, Twitches for that like new ad service? Streamers are getting offered like $5,000, and then the streamers are still declining it. Because like, sure, I get it. Ads are annoying, but if Twitch was gonna give me $5 grand, I'm sorry, but you're getting 4 ads in a row.
Damn.
I'm getting $5 grand.
Well, I mean,
my
most of the people that
God.
they're giving it to probably already have like a better plan. Probably. That's probably why, right?
Yeah, but like, it's just like, imagine being able to just decline $5 grand. That is
yeah.
insane.
That's how it be. I am corporation. I will sell your private
I
information.
appreciate it,
Hiss.
I
My
hit the wrong
liege
mouse button
Canada.
for mute, but whatever.
Clack, 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 clack. It makes a clack noise when you scroll.
It does. Astute observation.
I'm gonna bore through your heart.
Please. Oh my god, yeah, like, why'd you... Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on, can I find a slant? Hold on.
Is this a
This
dirt
is my favorite
finder
thing to do.
general?
If you have, like, a slant, and you run up it and jump, it'll make you jump a lot higher than you normally do.
Oh my god, there's jump tech in this game.
Yeah. It
Maybe
gets,
we'll
it gets
speedrun?
worse like, the steeper the slant is, but... There are
People-
some where you can get, like, sent.
Do people speedrun?
Yes. And it's actually insane, dude. Because once
How-
you get the soaps are... Like, it makes the game a lot less satisfying, but you will finish things so fast. And, like, the van speedrun, it's 2 people both using multi-purpose soap, and it's done in, like, 30 seconds.
That's actually pretty funny. Nah, do it in real life so you can make a real business out of it. Super Mario in real life.
Super Mario in real life.
When
Man,
is
you look
that
like a
coming out?
goblin.
When is Chris Pratt going to voice the legend himself?
Chris Pratt saying that Mario is no longer Italian. He's normal.
So for easy baby mode, that's what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
Soap just makes the game really easy. I haven't finished Pond Wall yet. It's because I'll like start something and then just leave.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, that's what I
I have the
do.
attention span of like actually a fruit fly.
Lifespan too. Cracks knuckles. Ends your life. Maybe I'll write a message for you.
Hold on, I'll write a message for you.
I'm just gonna put your name.
Oh, I think cock is way funnier. Yep.
Canadian
I really gotta get into the habit of saying cocky F because I think it's
Canadian
really
cock.
funny.
No.
Oh, that is illegal, my friend.
Destroy.
I was talking to someone yesterday, and like, I think I don't think it applies as much anymore, but I know it used to be. My voice was really, really like high pitched, and it's still relatively high pitched.
Super Mario. I mean, you have a higher
But
higher general pitched voice. I wouldn't say. I think my voice is higher pitched than yours. Right?
like, it definitely fluctuates. Because, like, you know, when I'm tee-heeing, my voice is
Well, you have a range, is what you're
bordering
saying.
on pain to listen to. But I was talking to someone, and I don't mention my age very often, right? Because I don't. What I'm afraid of is people being like, "Oh, you're too young. I don't want to talk to you anymore." I'm like, no. But I was talking to someone yesterday. I was playing Dead by Daylight with them, and they asked me, "Wait, your classes are starting soon, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And they said, "Are you in college?" And I was like, "No." And then they said, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 17." And they kind of stopped for a little bit. And I was like, "Oh, okay, I see. I get it."
Oh, you're saying so your voice sounds different than what people would expect. What the heck are you doing? How are you spraying that so fast?
What?
I was like, oh, maybe you were doing it on the different setting than I was. Oh, I think it's the angle.
But yeah. I have very young features, which sucks. Because I feel like I still look like 14. Like, if I shave, I feel like I look like a child, and I sound like it sometimes, and it sucks.
Wow, imagine
Then it
not
just
being
makes me
a
not like editing.
YouTuber.
Yeah, dude.
What have we done everything on this side? Wait, oh, there's a menu I
we
can look at, right?
Oh, the birdhouse and the birdhouse stand. We still haven't finished.
The
With
birdhouse?
the birdhouse, you have to spray, like, in it, by the way.
That's what I was doing. I was literally on a mission to destroy the birds. I thought Canada was 25. I think it's because it's probably
Did you
partially
really?
because
Like,
of the. I mean,
deadass?
you have like a younger person voice. So I wouldn't even say it's the voice. Maybe it's the way you carry yourself. Maybe it's because you don't say Fortnite Epic Gaming every 3 seconds. Actually,
Maybe.
you
I
do
don't know.
do that. Never mind.
Yeah, I do say my name is Big Ugalugus.
Yeah.
It's a
I
shame you're
don't
only
know.
4 feet. I'm 5'10".
Just
I'm
grow
taller
facial hair,
than
easy
Tyke.
peasy. Yeah, just grow facial hair, easy peasy.
Dude, I look horrible with facial hair.
Don't grow facial hair, easy peasy.
Yeah. I just shave because I look horrible with facial hair. But yeah, I don't know. I hate just like mentioning this because there's a lot of things that there's things that I want to say, but I decide not saying because I feel like it makes me sound like the annoying kid. Because, like, I want to say that I have the ability to be really mature, but then I sound like that 13-year-old who wants to get into the R-rated
No,
movie because
you sound
he's
like
really mature.
you sound like the Jaden Smith clip. You know the one I'm talking about?
No, but knowing anything else Jaden Smith has
No,
said,
he was talking about, he was like, when I was younger, all the kids around me were talking about like gossip and
God.
phones and
I was
basketball.
out.
And
I was doing a
no,
drop
no,
shipping
he said that's the part I remember the most. He said, and I was just over here like, can we talk about the political landscape of this society or something? It was like something like that. I don't know.
He's just
Nico,
weird.
hello.
He's just weird. For real weirdo.
I think I'm just dumb. No, it's hard to like. It's hard to tell someone's age on if you don't like purely through internet and your interaction. I wouldn't say like people are different. There's generally like a classification for like an age range. I would say like obviously a 40-year-old person is probably gonna act different than like a 30 or a 20-year-old person, 25-ish, because it's like a different
Sheaf,
like thing.
just know, Sheaf, you boosted the fuck out of my ego. I gotta say. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the next like 4 weeks at least.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Most
I think
times
just have self-esteem issues. I think that's what it is.
yeah. I don't know. Most times when I stream, I mean, I mostly stream like Dead by Daylight, which is like, I guess
Worst
I would
game
say like
ever.
no, it's like M-rated content. So most people who come in, I assume, are hopefully like, you know, older. But then like, because I have a rule like stated in my chat. It's like you don't like put like personal information, like, you know, the doxing stuff, or like But then like sometimes I'll just be playing and this kid will like a kid will drop by and be like, "Hello, I am 18." You or like, do you remember? Were you there for the birthday stream?
I think I was at work.
No,
I'm pretty
because
sure.
I think Sheaf might remember. There was this like, I'm pretty sure it was like a younger, probably like a child or something, and they came in. They want to play Gartic Phone, and like I didn't want to kick them out because that felt rude. But
Oh, I remember. I do remember. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, Hank. It was Hank, and like it was obviously like the kid put his like birthday in chat. I'm like, okay, like
Oh, it's your birthday? My birthday is 2015.
yeah. It was like that. It was like
You literally aren't old enough to be on Twitch.
yeah. I was like, oh my god. So it's like it's that kind of thing. I don't know.
We're almost done. We're 93%. What else have we not finished? Doghouse door. That's my bad.
There's
That
all
was
these
supposed-
chairs. They're still grimy.
Okay, I finished doghouse door. Okay, we have the trim of the patio, the retaining wall. Okay, I think it's all the stuff up here left. Nope, lawnmower handle is not clean. I don't know how.
I
I
could
feel
probably
like
finish up the rest of this
sprayed-
stuff here. There's probably just like tiny grime stains everywhere. That like,
yeah, I think there's just little specks.
but yeah.
oh
I mean, for the most part, most people I interact with are my age or older. But you're like an exception. But that's just because of like IRL stuff.
Damn.
What?
There's a phrase I have in mind. I just can't think of it.
Is it big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus?
Have you ever listened to the Big Chungus song?
Yes, everyone has.
Okay, I would just like to say one of the funniest, but I'm embarrassed to say that I thought it was funny. One of the things that we did, me and my friends did a really long time ago, is we did Big Chungus speedrun, and we took the Big Chungus song and put it into Audacity and sped it up to the point where it was completely unrecognizable, and for some reason it was one of the funniest things I've ever done.
Honestly, that does sound like a good time with your friends. Maybe if you're doing it alone, it'd be kind of like,
It'd be weird, but
yeah.
Audacity, I think Audacity being free is one of the greatest gifts on humanity.
Oh yeah, you told me about that the other day. I had no idea we were talking about Audacity. You have the Audacity. I thought
love
like English
Audacity.
wasn't their first language or something. I could definitely tell it was like that the Hank guy who showed up in stream. I mean, he had his like name as a username,
30.
and you can kind
Oh,
of
the
tell when
bottom
you're
of
interacting
this.
with like a.
Like the right beneath it is still really dirty. Okay, and the retaining wall is also dirty. Yeah, usually it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah.
Dude, I
And like
hate...
that's the thing, like my stream isn't really like it's not kid friendly, but I don't want to
You don't want to
unless
just
I'm
ban
playing like
people.
something explicitly bad. Like I'm playing a game where I sprayed on walls right now, but so it feels like you can't just like ban people's like ban reason you are young. Goodbye.
I mean, there is a certain point where like if you have reasonable evidence that they are that young, you can just ban them because they literally aren't allowed to be on Twitch.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, fence post. We only have
I'm just
half
too much of a
fence
pushover.
tops.
I
Flower-
can't even bring myself to ban people who are explicitly being like stupid in my chat or rude. I'm like, maybe they'll just leave and I don't have to ban them.
Yeah, banning people sucks, but I hate being in people's chats where I like don't have mod, because there are some people that come into like, especially I follow a lot of like VTubers, right, and they get some awful shit, and
Yeah,
I'm like, when I don't have the permission to
Oh,
ban
no,
them and I just have to
Fluffy.
sit and watch, it hurts. It hurts
Come
my
here,
soul.
Fluffy. No mousepad for you. Yeah, I'm usually a one-man party in terms of modding, which is fine because I don't usually get any problems. But if you ban kids nasty, I'll ban them for you. Do you want to be a mod on my stream? Pop
That'd
in
be a
whenever.
horrible idea.
Actually, I think Kane just voice of reason to me right now, but give me power.
Okay.
Wonka S.
Okay, so we need to do fence post, fence tops, flower bed edging, and pond rim. I
Edgeworth.
saw pond rim.
Gone
Oh,
swimming,
fixed it.
edgy. That's my new. It's not. I actually took that. I have to be honest with you. That's something that Chief Gant says in Ace Attorney. I just think it's funny. Because it's like an actual greeting. Gone swimming
Oh,
lately?
it's this. Oh, hey, now we have the checklist. Okay, cool.
Fence posts. Oh, I guess I can just hold tab.
Yeah. Well, if you look in the top left, there's the to-do list, and now if you just wave your
Well, I
hand
see
around
the
and look
to-do
in the
list,
top
but
left-
nothing. Oh, is this fence post?
No, like wave your camera around, and then if you see a little bit of white in the bar, you'll see what's still dirty. Okay, look. Okay, you see me?
Yeah.
If you look at the top of this fence, you see how there's a little bit
Oh,
of white
yeah,
left
yeah.
in the bar?
I wasn't hitting
Yeah.
anything with it, but I am now. Something has
So
like
that's
a
how you
big old
can-
chunk. Where is it?
This still has some.
Fence. It's this fence
Got it.
post. It's this fence post right here.
It is. Okay. Now we have a fence post and a flower bed edging, which, gross. Oh my god, look at this one!
Is it this one?
We have not cleaned it at
Oh, yeah.
all.
Whoops. It's because it blends in with the dirt.
Yeah. The thing that's dirty blends in with the literal dirt, no shot.
Wow. Kind of crazy.
Now we just have fence posts, which, oh
Which
god.
one, bro? I've tuned into one of your I watched you
Kinda.
play it one time, and that's kind of what made me get it because it looked fun. But the one I tuned into, it was like you were Nika. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my god.
Welcome, raiders. Actually, the raid like completely stopped. My mouse just stopped moving for whatever reason. It was
Hold
too
on, wait, I'll
powerful.
welcome them. It's Nika. Nika, thank you for the
Yeah,
raid.
Nika.
How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream. How are you?
Nika is the reason why I have cool new voice Discord widgets because they showed me how to use them.
Oh,
I
nice.
mean, she didn't like
Which
make
I'm
them,
also
but she
using.
did show me them. Yeah, yeah. Nika, what's
I
up?
think it should be noted that you are perfectly covering all of the things in the bottom right, like all of your like stance positions. You are perfectly covering that on my stream.
Oh, really? I mean, you
Yeah.
don't really need to see them, right?
And
As
it's
a
not
viewer.
important. I just think it's funny because that's like the only thing you're covering,
Yeah.
and you're covering it completely.
Nice.
Yeah. Are we gonna go to the next mission?
Oh, right. What do we have to do? Oh, we
Yeah.
can look at time lapse. Oop, I actually skipped the time lapse.
I think you can watch it again. I think if you like the play button,
Where's the play button?
you have to go to overview in the menu, and you should be able to hit the play button and watch the time lapse.
Oh, the tab. Yeah, there we go. Yay, time lapse. I was just shot
Yay.
on like a 280p camera.
It's got good quality. It's just the frame rate is like 1 per hour.
Like the Hank, it's like the King of the Hill opening. The Hank opening. You need some Psycho Heartless mods. I do. I need some with a fist of steel, an iron grasp. Dead by Daylight. Who the heck is texting me? There's like someone texting me like while I'm doing these missions. I wouldn't know whether
Oh,
to
it
drive it or
just-
look it.
That is essentially the only important ones are essentially just when you unlock new missions. It'll tell you. It's
Wait, how do I
someone being
get
like,
out of
"Hey,
here?
I don't know. Oh god, I'm having like heartburn.
Career mode. Oh, there we go. We can go to. Wait, where's the shop? Let's go to the shop. Power washers.
You can go to the shop. I can't.
I have 600. I already own that.
I like the playground. We should do the playground.
Oh, these are locked behind stars. Do I have to do like certain?
Yeah, you have to. No, you just have to do missions. Like doing missions will give you stars, and then you unlock them with stars, and then you have to pay them money.
It's a lot. Whoa, that's a cool ass skin. Why can't I buy it? Why wouldn't it let me buy this modification?
Because it's for a power washer you don't have.
Oh, yeah, Prime Vista 3000.
The one that looks like a Nerf gun, and that's it.
Ooh, you can buy gloves.
You can.
Oh my god, Among Us. I'm gonna buy the orange one.
There's a game theory. Yeah, there is.
How do I? Are you pushing me? How do I
I
equip it?
am. Yeah.
How do I equip what I buy?
Hit. I think it's. What button is it? I think it's tab, but I can't hit it for some reason right now.
It went pretty well. I was about to give up several times. We pushed through.
Do the
What were you
ladder
guys?
thing
What
I
were you guys
can.
playing? I'm lagging
There's a
real
button
hard.
for it.
The lore?
We need to go to the next mission. Do the playground. I like the playground.
Okay. I want to know how to equip what I bought. I just spent like $50
Just go to the
on
next
it.
one. Go to the next one.
Okay.
I don't think we can do it now. I think we have to be in a mission where we're not done.
Okay, we'll go to playground.
Playground big and very fun to look at.
Counter-Strike gloves. There's a game theory on Powerwash Sim. Yeah. That's what Kenny was telling me. Oh, Hollow Knight. That's one of those big games.
What is the button?
I can pick it up.
Oh, E. Sorry.
E. Yep.
Oh, can I bug you out? Or did they patch it?
You're not, dude. You're just shaking.
Cool orange.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm trying to bug you.
Is basic white just the Canadian color?
Yeah.
Clean Mr. Steg. I will. I am doing that currently. Oh, he's got eyes. Yeah, so the game theory is the volcano, but this is like... This isn't volcanic ash. This is mud. Unless it's like a mud volcano. Think again, Matt Port.
Among Us created colors. Awesome. Yeah, so me and my friend, I played this game with one of my friends, right?
Yep.
You know the big tall ladder?
Yes.
I think they might have patched it. You can come try it with me and break our game if you want, but...
It looks like whatever you were doing wasn't working, so I'm assuming they did.
Well, because I think you have to do it with me. I think we both have to just mash F on the ladder and wiggle our camera. But what's supposed to happen is one of us is supposed to bug, and then when one of us puts the ladder down, the other person will just fly through the map in the direction the ladder's facing.
Is that like the jump tech similar to it?
I wonder if I can do it here. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get on top of this?
Stego needs cleaning. It's true. This is the most dirty playground to ever exist. No playground has ever been as covered in soot and mud. Because
I'll leave Mr. Stegosaurus to you. I'll go clean the carousel or whatever you want to call it.
this is just like Splatoon.
Are you gonna buy Splatoon 3?
I am. I already pre-ordered it.
Really?
I don't know if I'm hoping I can play it. My apartment has weird net type issues that I can't play. Like I can't join arenas and Smash.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Okay.
Too bad. You like.
Oh, words are copyrighted now, guys. Sorry. Like Warner Brothers copywriting the word react.
I wouldn't trust the thing that Matt guy says. Yeah, he's. What's
That's
that one
Matt Pat?
clip? What's that one clip where he's like sitting with his wife and he just like goes off on her for like. I mean, it's like fake, obvious. It's like he's playing it up, but I just think it's funny. Like, I don't know what the context of.
There's a lot of stuff Matt Pat said that, when taken out of context, even in context, there's a lot of stuff Matt Pat said that is questionable.
Oh wait, I can make tiger stripes. Ooh. That's sick. This is a tiger now.
I'm gonna send this to you because I don't want this.
You don't want this?
I don't want this being something that I said.
Wait, so I have to read it now? Nice
What?
try,
No,
Canadian, but I'm
video.
not stupid. Pat, more like Matt not right about games. Phoenix right, more like Phoenix stupid.
Alright, time to DM this to you.
I heckin' love being DM'd. So on Discord?
Yeah.
What did you heckin'? Oh, Matt Pat. Oh, I remember. I've seen this before. I haven't actually watched like anything from the video, but
Obviously, everyone's seen that clip.
I've seen like yeah.
Have you seen his? Have you seen that one Minecraft theory he made?
The one with like where he's like, it's actually Mecca.
No. Let's see. Hold on.
I don't know. To be honest, to be real with you, Canadian, I'm not really the biggest Matt Pat fan. I'm not really. I'm a fake Matt Pat fan.
These
I'm
aren't
not
even like.
an enjoyer of the Matthew Patrick show.
Ugh, please tell me I'll be able to find it.
Oh my god, it's got like spots. Oh wait, that's a belly.
Hold on.
He's simultaneously. I just yeah, that's that's actually probably my favorite
I
voice
just
clip of his.
simultaneously whipped a nay.
I just simultaneously whipped a nay. Minecraft's colonizer theory? That one? Is it that one?
Oh my god. Ysem, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, Kate is here. Hello.
Okay.
Would you like to intro my raid?
I'm gonna assume it's
Katie?
that one. Yeah, hello, welcome to the Canadia stream.
Yeah. We're all
Welcome
here
to
now.
the SS Canadia.
I'm looking at head-ass Map Pack clips. You came in at a poor time. I'm sorry. But welcome. Ysem, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? What were you playing? Anyway, yeah, there's a Map Pack theory where he compares the Lietang, I think that's how you say that. I don't know. I'm bad at reading. But there's a map. Thank you for the follow-up. There's a Map Pack theory where he compares the Quran to the Minecraft Ocean Temple.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. I think it was a different thing. I don't remember the specifics, but yeah, no, it's like it's the clip where he talks about he talks about the Minecraft thing for like 20 seconds, and at the end, and he says, just like in the Quran, and then the video cuts out.
Map Pack converts Minecraft to Islam. That's what it was.
Alhamdulillah.
Hold on, I found it. Okay,
You
hold on.
Patrick,
Everyone,
Mr.
everyone
Matthew Patrick.
let's quiet down and watch this amazing Map Pack clip.
Is it just the clip, or
It's just a clip.
send it to me so I can see it?
Hold on.
Wait.
It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
Oh, you
Okay,
see
I'll
that
send it to you,
Minecraft
I'll
goes
send it to you.
halal.
It's oh my god. Map Pack, come on.
Oh, not halal mode.
And then what's the other one? Oh, what's the other one? Oh, he compares the dark
It's the
granite
Islamic
of a
sacred
Kaaba.
book, just like Christians have themselves
know
the
Kaabas,
Bible
right?
and Judaism
Yeah,
have the
hold on,
Quran.
I'm watching
The
the-
Quran is believed to be
Oh,
the
my
word
fault,
of
my
God as dictated to the Prophet Muhammad. And it took, get this, 23 years for the entire book to be revealed to
Oh,
Muhammad.
okay, I had it
It's also
flipped.
Muslim
He
belief that
talks
the
about
first
the
verses of the
religion part
Quran were
first.
revealed to the Prophet Muhammad on the 23rd
Yeah, 'cause
night
it
of the
makes up for a
9th Islamic
perfect
month. So
punchline
again,
of
in
just
the
ending
Islamic
it like
faith, the
that.
number
It's all incorrect.
23 matters a lot, meaning that those 23 pillars in the Minecraft ocean.
It's so funny.
It's great. It made sense.
Um,
Yeah, no, yeah, that's like the classic one. Undertale. He gave Undertale to the Pope.
Sans Ness. Oh yeah, he did give Undertale to the Pope, and then the Pope played Megalovania with like a big band. That was funny. But there's another clip from that video where he, what was it? Oh, gonna go eat some food. Have a great stream. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. He talks about Kaabas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, Kaabas are made of dark granite, just like the dark prismarine we see in ocean temples. And
Yeah,
I'm like, okay.
Oh boy.
God,
Did you say Undertale? This is where I segue into Toby Fox, where I segue into
this is how we
VTubers
segue
and
into
music.
finishing co-op Undertale.
Oh, I've never finished that. Yeah.
You never
told
finished
you-
it? Bro, I carried your ass.
Not true. I remember you sitting back and watching me own Undone, and I was
Yeah, 'cause
definitely not dead.
I revived you like 4 times.
Man, these summer coincidences. It's just a theory. Unit 507. MapPat Unit 507 disconnected.
For context, for anyone who wasn't there, I have beaten Undertale like 7 times, and we did a co-op Undertale mod, and I'm sure you can guess how that went.
Oh yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah.
I didn't
Except
get
for
to
the
finish
part
it. We
where
got really close, and then I left
yeah.
because I
Did
had
we?
to go Betty by. I
How
had to go
close did we get?
unmuted. We were literally like in the hallway before Sans.
Yeah, we should just. I mean, Sans probably would have taken a little bit, but
Dude.
unless you think you're like the
Oh, I had the dick. Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm fixed.
The hot shot who can beat Sans first try.
I can. Full and damn well.
I can
Am
play
I
the
done with
Biwa.
this? I just got called a nerd, Andy.
Nerd Andy.
Dude, did I tell you?
Nope.
I posted, not self-promo, the video sucks, don't watch it, but, I posted a video yesterday, right? I think it was yesterday. And I was completely misreading it this whole time. Someone commented on the video, "You guys are so dumb. It's funny," and I laughed a lot.
Dumb. Is it the one where you guys were playing Terraria?
Yeah.
Oh, look,
There's a few of those now.
it gave me it was giving me Dead by Daylight hardcore vibes.
It's a mod.
No, because it was like a group of people playing something together. It was a joke,
I'm gonna-
Canadio.
Not you. Sorry. Someone in my chat just said, "Dude, Andy."
Andy.
Andy.
Coincidence? Never heard of him. Yeah, there's no such thing.
Auto-modded loser.
The TikTok guy proved to us all that there is no such thing as a coincidence.
Oh my god.
You know the one I'm talking about? It's like there's no
Yeah,
such thing.
There's
as a
no
coincidence.
such thing as a coincidence.
Our
I
energies
had a gif of that guy, where he like runs up to the camera. Except when he like gets close to the camera, it just crashes your Discord.
I love those, like, weird.
Cranky.
What?
Do you want to see a very cool Discord video I have?
Is it gonna? Well, if it's gonna crash my Discord, then no.
No,
I don't
it
wanna
won't.
see
It won't.
Is it like a moving WebM?
No. I just need you to. Why do I have so many text messages?
I will
Okay,
be angry if you were lying to me.
It
Know
shouldn't.
this.
I deleted it again. Hold on.
I said dumpy. You guys got dumpy. Was it just like a random commenter who just put that in?
Well, it was a guy. Okay. First of all, it was
a guy. It was a dude, Andy.
He gave me my first ever. Why haven't people found your channel yet?
Oh, you love those.
But
You
he's
love
commented on
those.
every single one of my Terraria videos.
Oh my
so
god,
far.
Canadian #1 fan. That's awesome.
Okay. Okay. Does it still work? It does still work.
What?
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna DM you something, right?
Feel free to DM me something,
Okay,
Canadian.
So
I'm sure
if
I'm in
not
for a
mistaken-
fun time.
you have to have Discord on your main monitor for this to work.
Oh my god.
And it
So
didn't
needy.
embed. What a weird. Can I just like copy it and paste it normally? That's impossible because I'm the #1 hater. Okay, so you need to put Discord on your main screen and then like flip away and flip back and it should work.
I don't trust like that. Yeah, I don't trust like that. Okay, fine. Play it.
I don't know if it'll work because it's really inconsistent, but it is. When it works, it's really funny.
Nothing happened.
Oh,
It
did it
just
not work?
no. It just what? You say he loves to swim. Oh, it's gone now.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to resend it.
I was waiting for like
I
a
want-
jump
I
scare
want
or
it to
something.
work. I would never send you a jump scare.
You have
Have I?
probably.
Why is it not working? This is so sad.
You should just explain the joke to me in excruciating detail. I think that would be cool.
It's a very simple joke. What's supposed to happen is you look at the video and you hit play and then it makes a Windows Defender notification.
No! Glad it didn't work.
It's really inconsistent, but it's really funny.
Yeah, I feel like that relies on your firewall or your Windows Defender being up. Mine is top notch. I have Windows Defender Premium Plus 1000. What did I just hear? That
have you
was
seen the funky moving weapons?
Canadia's attempt at playing playing Jester with my Windows Defender.
Have you seen the funky weapons?
Webem?
Yes or
Yeah,
no?
I know what you're talking about. That's what the second one I asked was the moving webems. Yeah, the ones that
They're my
dance
favorite. I love
and
them.
close and shrink.
I found a way to make it. I found a way to like one that makes them automatically, and there's a setting that just makes it like jitter around a bunch and makes it impossible to pause. And if I put
Yeah.
a really annoying video and make it impossible to pause, then you just have to
I
sit
think
there
I've
and
seen
deal
one
with
like
it.
that before. I've been a server where I've pretty much seen all of them at this point.
'Cause I just made one that's have you seen the Xbox Live video air raid?
Xbox Live.
No, but have you seen the one where it's coded to the air raid siren?
Maybe.
That one's my favorite. I love that video so much.
I remember
That is
ye old jump scare videos. The car zombie monster. The car driving down like the little road. Or the maze thing. The impossible maze.
I found it. Your pressure washing gives me ulcers. What? Okay, I sent you a
Your pressure
video.
washing sucks. Look how clean this Stegosaurus is in this field of
It's-
muck.
Dude, I love that video so much.
I don't want. I know what
Please
it
play
does
It's
now.
not the webm. It's not the webm. It's not the webm. It's just the regular video. Please just watch it. It's so funny.
No, I have seen this.
I love it. It's so funny.
Why? Who? What? Where did those come from? Like I know like I'm pretty sure I know the artist that made them, and then there's like the guy who does like a pseudo Patrick Warburton voice for some reason. And that was just like a thing. Like that was just something that we watched. You're like, yeah,
Yo Mama videos?
yeah, Yo Mama videos.
Something that I
greenlit-
like
who
that I don't
greenlit
see
this?
a lot. I like the Super Bowl one.
Oh, Mama's
so
so
excited.
Super Bowl. That she's Xbox Live. Is this
Where
dirty?
can I put this that's not done?
Oh, it is.
No. Oh, the trash can. I thought you were talking about the soccer ball. The soccer ball swag.
The car in the
Soccer ball
maze.
got awesome points. Oh, I forgot the soccer ball's client side, so I just look schizophrenic from your point of view.
Yeah, you're just spraying nothing.
Hold on, wait, am I floating on your screen?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, Vecnar got him. If only could. We could be all good.
God, I love hearing that song on the radio because of Stranger Things, and by love I mean hate. and
Listen
it
to the
frustrates
radio.
me.
I listen to Spotify exclusively when I drive.
Listen to boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo.
Boo, boo, boo.
You didn't finish cleaning this.
I listen to Mobamba. Okay, I was almost done.
Oh.
It's
how
more
bright
fun
and
when you do it
colorful
90% and then just don't finish
No.
it for later.
No, you know why it's not fun? Because then you have to come back and find the tiny little speck of
Yeah,
dirt
that's what I'm
that you
talking about.
forgot.
That's the fun part.
You get to have the worst game of hide and seek ever. I'm having heartburn.
That's called Dead by
What is
Daylight.
wrong with this? Why am I having heartburn? Oh, it's because I ate a box of...
Amateurs, I use YouTube for music.
I do too! I don't listen to the
Wait.
radio very
Oh,
much.
do you have YouTube Premium? It doesn't. I'm scared that it'll like drain my, like fucking suck up my data.
Why?
Well, if you use YouTube Premium, does it like? I'm assuming it doesn't like load the video, right?
What are you talking about?
Am I thinking of something else? YouTube, like, is there like
What
a
do you mean
YouTube
it
music?
doesn't load the video?
Like if you have YouTube Premium, you can play videos without having your phone. You can play videos while having your phone locked.
Yes.
But I mean, if I did that off of Wi-Fi, it would just destroy my data for the month.
I'm having heartburn. Oh my god, this hurts. Ow.
You okay? Take some
having
old people
heartburn.
medicine.
I have to go get Tums. Bro, Tums commercials where that guy like fights the bacon, it's hype. Have you ever seen those?
Maybe.
Man tosses that bacon, bro. Actually, no, he gets tossed by the bacon and then takes some Tums and then tosses the bacon.
Like the Pepto-Bismol commercials.
I hate Pepto-Bismol because I want to drink it like all the time.
What? It looks disgusting. I don't know, people say it looks
No.
appetizing. It looks like pink sludge. That does not look appetizing.
When mom brings home the sludge, dude.
I have
you seen that
tablets.
picture?
No.
I'm making so many references to things you've never seen before. Hold on. When mom brings home the sludge.
The sludge.
Alright.
The walkie sludge.
It's so funny.
Oh. Why did they just use a picture of a dog? It's stupid. I thought there'd be something funnier. Wait, this is the van that we use.
The van. What'd you just say?
This van, we cleaned it and now we use it. That's epic.
Yeah. It's the lore. The lore.
The lore.
You played Mortuary Assistant?
That sounds familiar. I think I saw it on Twitch.
No.
Is it like one of those like decision games?
No.
No, really. What's it about then?
You embalm bodies.
Oh.
And
Okay.
spooky things happen. So you want to know my experience with the game?
Yes.
It took me about an hour to finish it the first time. It was a fine enough game.
You
when I
finished.
played it.
I mean, you finished straight faster than I did. It took me 4.5 hours. I think you finished
It
in
took me
4.
3.5. 3.5, 4. I don't really remember. Who's counting? But I finished it in about an hour. And you go through one night, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do like a tutorial in the morning, and then you do a night on your own where you have to embalm 3 bodies and like exercise burn up a demon, and that's it. That's the whole game. There are 5 endings, and there are more nights, but it is the if you've embalmed one body, you've played the whole game.
Damn.
It is, and it's
I thought-
$25.
Yeah, that's a lot. What the fuck? The game I
Yeah.
played, the coffee horror game I played was only like 5, and it was like
Yeah.
3 hours of cool stuff. So
I mean, that kind of has the same problem. It was kind of the same style game where it's like you're doing one menial task and then spooky stuff happens.
mm-hmm.
It was just kind of the same thing, but it's $5 and you got way more playtime. So,
Yeah.
I think it was called Closing Shift. Way better.
Closing shift. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm also just like, I love watching clips of people on Twitter play it because they get like jump scared and it's like they're like, it's not scary.
Ah. Yeah.
I think
It's hard to tell.
Dude.
I can't. Sometimes I can't really name what makes a game not fun or fun for me. Even if I had fun playing it and I stop having fun, sometimes I just. I mean, there's obviously something that I don't like about it, but it'd probably be
Oh,
one
wait,
of those games.
hold
I'd
on.
probably like if I didn't finish it the first time I streamed it.
Yo, wait, hold on, no, hold
What
on.
are we holding on
though.
for? I'm busy cleaning.
August 11th. Shurkant, do you want to refund Mortuary Assistant? I just realized I can. I'm gonna refund this game live because I don't like it.
You heard it here first, folks. Live Canadian reaction to Mortuary Assistant. I don't like it.
What was this? Very long time ago. Why are you scrolling up that much? Pinecone just came back to chat and scrolled all the way back up to when you asked about Wesker releasing.
Wesker. Wait. Yeah, I guess. So wait, he didn't have an actual date either. That's what I was looking for. It was an actual date.
There isn't one. Because I Googled it. There just isn't a date yet.
He Googled it. Wow. Yeah, I did
bro,
too.
I do not do that much for most of my games. Game software, etc. Mortuary Assistant. Not what I expected. I'd like to request a refund. Okay. Not scrolling.
Gotta get those angles. Woo!
Boy.
Boy.
Just stopped because auto-scrolling. Why share? No? What are you talking about? Someone in my chat's having a moment. Shurkant, you can go refund Mortuary Assistant.
Wow. This angle. This like. All right, maybe I'm aiming it too far, but this white nozzle has 0 pressure. It's actually kind of sad.
Oh, the white nozzle sucked.
What would you even use it for? Everything seems so like thoroughly caked in dirt that I feel like I like this little like bar that they have in the playground, so you can play like pretend barista.
My heartburn went away. Bro, I
Come
went
to
to a
Kaipi's
playground that
Coffee.
had one of those like little bars one time, and you know what I did?
Play pretend barista.
No, I did card tricks, like magic.
Oh, you played pretend
I just sat
Luigi.
behind there. And
Luigi
did
playing
magic
poker.
tricks. Dude, I wish I could be Luigi poker Luigi.
Luigi poker Luigi.
That's did I just like bottom text verbally?
Yeah.
Very
Luigi poker,
impressed that I
Luigi
managed to
poker.
do this. I'm very impressed with my ability to out loud bottom text.
Look at this counter.
Oh hey, a song I like came on. And look at how bright it gets. That's why I like this level. Same thing that happens with the skate park. The skate park is so bright.
I mean, to be fair, this is like a monumental amount of dirt. Like, unless they were hosting the annual mud throw everywhere competition here. Has no business being this dirty.
It's the annual rub dirt on the annual rub dirt on the floor meeting. It's the dirt convention.
The dirt
You test out
convention.
who has the best
DirtCon,
by-
DirtCon 2012.
Did you ever watch Ni Hao Kai Lan?
Yep.
Ah, good.
I don't think I remember anything from
Now,
it.
did you ever watch? Okay, this is important. This is one of my favorite shows ever. Ever watch Pocoyo?
Yep.
Pocoyo goes hard. Did you ever watch Octonauts?
I don't think so.
That makes sense because Octonauts aired when I was 12. So I was
Octonauts.
fully way too old to be watching Octonauts. You know what? I watched Octonauts 'cause that show goes hard.
I'm glad you enjoyed Octonauts. Octagon.
Octonauts goes so hard.
Octagon. But Octagon. It's like a
What are you up to?
waterfall.
Wow, you look.
What?
Hold on, come stand where I'm standing. Just look at what you look like.
That's sick, dude. I'm styling. I don't even need to look at where I'm spraying. I'm just going like shh.
Wow, Wubsy goes so hard. Oh my god. I love Wow Wow Wubsy. I cannot stress this enough. Wow Wow Wubsy.
I'm spraying into
is
your
phenomenal.
intake mask so you die from suffocation.
There was a Wow Wow Wubsy game on, I think it was nick.com or whatever. There was also a Go Diego Go game where he would like snowboard. That one's like a little worse. There was a Wow Wow Wubsy game. I think it was something about robots. There were like robots that were overrunning everything. And Wubsy had to
I don't
stop them.
remember what I was a big. Apparently, I was a big Thomas the Tank Engine fan. Allegedly, according to my
But
parents.
that Wow Wow Wubsy game went so hard. I need to. I apparently did not know how many people didn't know this existed. Please, everyone, go get Flashpoint Infinity right now.
What are you talking about? What?
Yeah,
what does
okay,
that have to
you
do
don't
with
know what it
Wawa
is.
Wubsy?
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
No, what does it have to do with Wawa Wubsy? Is my
You
question.
can go play the old Wow Wow Wubsy game.
Oh,
Get Flashpoint.
no, nobody wants to play the old Wawa Wubsy games. Except for you.
Okay, Nika does.
Okay, never mind.
Flashpoint Infinity owns, yes.
Nika, wait, take it back, but then, like...
Okay, I just want to say, I literally got Flashpoint Infinity for the sole reason. Everything else was just a bonus. I got
Is that a
Flashpoint for
DC
the sole
Comics
reason
thing?
of playing the Phineas and Ferb mini golf games.
I dare you shut on Wawa Wubsy Flash games? What did I play? When I was a kid, I played...
You probably played like Minesweeper, you loser.
No, what? No, the first... I guess, in terms of Flash games, I'd have to think a little harder. I can't really remember, but first video game I ever played was Sonic Heroes. Well, technically,
used to have this
first
old
video
plug-in
game I
for
ever
skateboard.
owned. I think the first video game I ever played was someone else's GameCube. It was Scooby-Doo and the Night of a
I lost
Thousand
that
Frights.
footage, bro. I'm so sad. I did this thing with my friends. I had an old plug-and-play. It was a Littlest Pet Shop plug-and-play, and I hooked it up to my TV. And that bitch was old, right? That thing was
Oh
old.
my god, the original.
And what I would do is I'd connect it to my TV,
Switch.
and I had my phone set up on an alt account, like pointing at my TV.
Oh my god,
So my
baby
friends could see what I
streamer!
was doing. Yeah. But
He
that
was
was just
meant
because,
to
like,
stream.
how do you game capture? This was recent, because I found it in my closet. But how do you game capture a plug and play? That was kind of my only option, was pointing my phone at my TV. But
Yeah,
that was
I
the
mean,
funniest day ever.
like a
because I would
DS
hit.
game capture still sucks.
Yes, game capture sucks. Yeah. But I had my plug and play. I had it set up and I had my phone pointing at the TV, and I'd like be playing the Littlest Pet Shop game, and then I'd hit the controller on my hand, and it would corrupt the game and make some wacky ass shit happen. Because the thing was really old, and me banging it on my hand certainly didn't help. But I had a recording of it. What?
She says Minesweeper rocks. I've never actually played Minesweeper.
Minesweeper is good.
Is it just for
But
old
you just seem
people?
like the kid who played Minesweeper when you were like 8, when you could have been playing like, I don't know.
No, it's absolutely not me. The
Dude.
first video game I ever owned on my own console and played was Sonic Heroes. That shit was pretty fun. What about Lilo and Stitch, the series sandwich stacker game? Wait, no, I played Cool Math games when I was like not like a baby,
Yeah,
but like,
obviously.
yeah, I played Papa's Pizzeria and whatever.
I think the first video game that I actually got was, I had my Wii, obviously, and it was Mario Kart Wii, because I got the black Wii that had Wii Motion Plus built in. But I had Wii Sports, but I never had Wii Sports Resort up until like last year.
You're welcome.
I never had any of the Mario Galaxies up until like a year ago.
Bomba. Wait, what?
I never had any of those.
They're like really good.
Yeah, no, I completely missed out on a lot of the really good games on like the Wii and the Xbox and stuff, because I was just an idiot kid who saw the SpongeBob game at Walmart. That was
Oh, I gotta get
$15.
the. No, yeah, no. Like, I mean, every kid did that. Like, I got the Wreck-It Ralph Wii video game. Like, the movie video games in general.
Dude, I had a Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension Wii game that was so good, but
Oh, I
every
played that
single
one
time
too.
I
That one
bought
was
a
actually-
Wii nunchuck, it
That
would
one-
have stick drift, and I couldn't play it.
That one was a good game, though. I played that one.
It was good. What was I talking about, though? Oh, this is apparently a
Big
common thing.
Chunga
'cause I
Lungus.
saw someone talking about it. I had a Miss Pac-Man plug and play, right? And it wasn't just Miss Pac-Man. It was a bunch of like old Namco games. So it was like Mappy and Pole Position. But Pole Position was played with a knob, right? Because it was an old arcade game. It had like one of those little knobs, like Arkanoid and Pong and stuff. And they didn't want to just add. They didn't want to just make you play Pole Position on a stick, like an analog stick. 'Cause that's boring. Who wants to do that? So what they did is they made like the top of they made the top of the stick a little ball, and then apparently you were supposed to twist the ball to control pole position. But I never knew that, so I just thought pole position sucked. And I didn't like pole position because I didn't know how to play it.
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about right now, but that does sound kind of funny.
You didn't finish this bench. You would be horrible at this like job in real life.
No, because in real life, nobody would actually care or see about the tiny fleck of dirt. They'd be like, wow.
You literally left like almost the entirety of the bottom of the slide dirty.
I thought that was just a shadow. My defense. What goes up must come down. Yeah, but yeah, Sonic Heroes is freaking awesome. I mean, actually, I went back and played it, and it's actually not that great, but
Sonic
it was
Heroes?
fun when I was younger. Yeah. Same with Sonic
Sonic
Adventure 2.
Sonic Heroes is a game, and it has Big the Cat, so that's like minus 25 points at least.
I guess. I mean, so does Sonic Adventure.
Okay, so Sonic Adventure also loses 100 points.
Actually, Sonic Adventure has the best inclusion of Big the Cat because his stages are all fishing minigames.
Yeah, you gotta go get Froggy.
Monster Hunter 3 tree on the Wii. I have Monster Hunter World on my. Why did you just like color out this big circle? Are you just like getting all the circles?
Well, yeah, because the entire floor is done by sections. So that yellow floor circle is its own thing.
Is it so
It's
sad?
not
I
like
thought
the
you were
entire-
just like deciding that you wanted to do this circle only.
No.
Which is
I just
kinda
do the ones
fun.
that are easiest.
I have Shrek 2.
So I do
Oh,
the
I
first
played
one, I
Shrek
think.
2 on the GameCube. That game was actually fun. I played it with my brother.
Dude.
That was fun.
Gummy Bears, I think it was like magical platformer. I had the Smurf dancing game. Did you know that existed?
No.
It was a
You're scared,
Smurf
Fluffy.
version of Just Dance. It was Smurf Just Dance. I had that on the Wii. It's because I rented it from Redbox.
Wow.
Dude, I have so many yee-ass game stories that I love to tell. Like, oh, I had a SpongeBob plug-and-play, right? And
I
one of
guess
them
I never
is...
had a plug and play.
Okay, dude, plug-and-plays went so hard, and then my mom sold all of them, and it put me through so much emotional distress.
I still have all my original consoles except for the GameCube because that broke. But my Wii, because you can play GameCube games in the Wii, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And you can put in the memory card, so like we basically just made the GameCube obsolete. Besides like aesthetic.
I never had a GameCube because I'm a child, and I had my Wii, and then I transferred all my data from my Wii to my Wii U, and then sold my Wii.
The pogging way.
But,
Yeah, I bought my PS5 on fucking Mercari, but I bought it like the cheapest version was the digital version, so I can't play. I need my PS4 to play the PS4 games. I can't just like yeet my PS4 away. We had a.
Galaga, dude, I have Galaga.
If this is a real job, you should do
Arcade
the bare
cabinet.
minimum. Yeah. No, I probably don't get paid enough for this.
Galaga goes hard, but I could go. I have a version of Galaxian because I got an arcade cabinet recently. It's full mounted.
Nika had a Namco plug and play.
Dude, I think that's the one I was talking about earlier. It had Galaga on it, but
I had a
that
plug
one
and
got
play.
old. I can't have it anymore.
Old Galaga is Galaga the one where you just shoot up at the
Yeah,
this yeah.
and
the
then
Danganronpa
Galaxian
Executions
is the
was like
same
that.
thing.
Wow. When they killed Chiaki.
Have you guys ever played Xevious or Mappy? I think Mappy is genuinely like one of my top 10 games of all time.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mappy, the police mouse. That game
No.
goes so hard.
The cab, bro.
And Xevious, I have such obscure nostalgia for Xevious. I literally, dude, I bought the Namco collection on Steam for Xevious. And that's it. I don't even know what like half the games in the collection are. I
Oh,
bought it
Nika
for
knows what
Xevious.
Mappy is.
I think you're just a weirdo.
I think I just don't play obscure games too often.
No, it's literally made by Namco. What do you
I
mean?
don't know what a
obscure?
Mappy is, bro.
Okay, I guess
Your
my playlist
Mappy
has that.
are not universal. I thought in these games for game history class. Yeah, see, you have to take a whole ass class for this, bro.
I love
Clearly.
Mappy. I love
I haven't
Xevious.
taken game history.
If I go AFK, I'm gonna play Mappy really quick. I'll go sit on the carousel. I want to run a few rounds of Mappy or Xevious.
God.
But dude, it's all the Atari Namco collection is all the Atari versions. Like who cares?
That's why people think you're
Namco
25. That's why people probably think you're like fucking 40.
Dude, I have like half of the. My parents hate me.
What the fuck? That was out of nowhere? What the fuck?
Okay, let me be clear.
Hold
They
up.
don't actually. They don't actually. But I think it should be noted that over the course of my childhood, I have almost. I know what almost all of the episodes of Friends are.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Everything.
You got a case of boomer zoomeritis.
I do. Okay, hold on.
Let me be clear.
Fucking nothing time.
Disappears. Fades away.
I'm
Obama.
changing my game capture so I can play Xevious.
Can I do a Obama impression? Not now that you ask me to do it, I can't.
Back?
If
No.
you
I
if
did
you
not.
had left me to my own devices, I probably would have started doing one on my own. But now that I'm on the spot, no.
No, wait. What do I have on my cabinet? Hold on.
Obama. There's law. You did already. It was good. That was good. Okay. That's what I was talking about. I guess I'll just eventually do it. Is the law of Kaipi is that I'll just do impressions if you just don't say anything for long enough. I love doing impressions. But if someone asks me to do an impression, then it fails because then I'm too self-conscious about making the impression be good, and that ruins the whole thing. And Canadian is going crazy. He's doing like the fucking old man gamer nostalgia thing that makes me like completely lost.
Okay, I'm back at my desk. I can hear you again. Sorry, I have Galaga 88 on my cabinet.
Wow.
Like, who cares about Galaga 88? They
I
like
don't even know what
changed all
that
the sprites.
is.
They redid all the sprites and it plays the same, but
I'm
it like
missing
just
out.
sucks.
Maybe.
All right, I'm playing Xevious, so
I think it's a little too
sorry.
late for me though.
God, why is it?
Shroing.
Ugh.
Only people in their 20s have cabinets. This is ridiculous. When you say
Okay, let me
gaming
be-
cabinet, do you
let-
mean like
let-
a
let
a
me
whole
be
arcade
clear.
thing, right?
It is an arcade 1-up cabinet.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
don't-
not like a full-sized. Are you?
I live in an
You
apartment.
genuinely live under a rock.
No, it's just terminology. I was just making sure.
So it's not like an actual full-size
Like-
arcade cabinet.
Like you say arcade machine, arcade cabinet.
What? Oh.
I just
Go
didn't
play
know if I was thinking of the thing you were thinking of
Oh,
exactly.
It closed the game.
I would drag you to
If I-
fun spot and make you play Mappy. What the fuck
Dude,
is a
I'm
map?
gonna
What
go
type of
play
no? Tell me the genre of game this Mappy is, because when I hear the
Okay,
word Mappy, I just think of
arcade
like
game.
an educational like.
It's an arcade game.
Well, okay,
You
there's a
you
lot.
run
That's
around
very
a
big.
little house, and you have to catch. You have to collect evidence and avoid criminals.
That sounds kind of interesting. Wait, why are the criminals trying to stop you from getting evidence?
Oh, well, because they're the criminals,
Well, yeah, but
and
like,
you're taking back the stuff they've stolen.
oh, shouldn't you have like a full police force with you? This Mappy guy is kind of stupid.
You are Mappy the police mouse. You're a mouse.
Oh, well, bring the fucking backup. Are the criminals not also mice, or are they humans? Why are you
The
prosecuting
criminals are
humans?
cats.
Oh. Wait, I'm a cat. This is thematic.
Yeah, I hate you then.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will play that. No, I'm just kidding. I've never heard of Mappy. Oh shit, it's like Phoenix Wright. I was literally about to say, like, oh, you're playing Phoenix Wright. Let's go.
I'll screen share
Dude,
Mappy.
the original Phoenix Wright, original credits
Why
from the
is that
first
the way
Phoenix
that
Wright game
works?
is so cool. I love it. Makes me so
Wha-
sad
I
and
can
happy.
force open doors? Whoa. How have
Oh,
I
that
never known that? I can open doors with my mind. Hold on, I'll screen share Mappy for you. Can I, if I can figure out how to
I'm
pause it.
streaming. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Tell me when you come back from Mappy, okay?
You don't want to watch Mappy?
No, I'm gonna play Powerwash Simulator. Okay. Like a platformer kind of thing. I'm assuming, yeah. Can't wait for you to start. Can't wait for you to start JFA. What's JFA? Oh, Justice for All. I was like, what? I didn't promise to start. Whatever that is. Yeah, I'm gonna start on Friday. And honestly, if I like the first 3 games, I'm probably gonna emulate, Was he back now? Hold on.
Hate you.
Alright,
I
there,
hate
you can
I
speak
hope
now.
you never succeed. I hope everything you do ends in
Well,
failure.
Kenny,
I'm
I know
praying
you,
on
and there was a
your
very high chance that you would just drop everything and go play Mappy. Oh.
Yeah, well, you seem to be not happy with my playing of Mappy, so
I,
I'm back to
I was
playing
fine with it.
WoW.
It was just like, it kind of sounded like you were just gonna sit there and then talk about Mappy. I can't really
I'm a
talk
big-
about
I'm a
Mappy if
big
I'm not playing
Mappy
Mappy.
guy.
I'm a big.
It's
Don't say that. Don't say
2-player.
that, Canadian. Don't say that. Not in this day and age, okay?
Oh yeah.
Not in this
oh.
political climate.
Not with. I'm not gonna make an actual political joke.
It was trending on Twitter the other day. It was weird.
What was Mappy?
No, maps.
Oh.
Mappy wasn't trending. If it was trending, I probably would know what Mappy is by now. Because I'm a Twitter user.
L.
Twitter user. Oh my
Twitter
god.
user detected. Opinion rejected.
That actually
Hey,
slaps.
I think it should be noted that we're only 47% done.
That's because this thing is huge. Who
Yeah.
picked this map? I'm gonna have a talk with him.
Me.
No, the joke was that I picked it.
No. I actually don't know if you realized, but I actually started mind controlling you with my mind, and I made you pick this map.
I think you just said pick playground and I obliged. But I was the one who
Yeah.
clicked it.
Okay, sheeple.
Okay, Cult of the Lamb.
Free thinkers when Canada says pick playground.
There's a lot of games that I have I was actually, before I started stream, because when I was making the schedule, whenever I make schedules, when I think of what games to pick to play next, because like I'm putting games on the schedule, right? And so I have a lot of games that I want to play on stream. But if I can't, that's why I use the game suggestion poll thing for. 'Cause it's like the easiest way for me to keep track of all of them. Stop! Stop doing that, man.
Can I request Mappy? Oh, I should save up channel points so I can make you play Mappy.
I would
That or
have to.
Geometry Dash.
The
Can I
log
stop having a little like
channel point.
Is it like 50k? It's 30k. I only have 12.
Whoa, the world of orange. But yeah, I want to play Subnautica. Well, that one won that was like winning the or won the game poll for this month. So Psychonauts 2. Have you ever played the original Psychonauts?
Nope, I've played neither of them.
It's pretty heckin' good. I would recommend
Have
it.
you ever played Mappy? It's pretty heckin'.
I guess I have to play Mappy though. What's that? Can I get Mappy on Steam?
It's if you buy the Namco Museum, yeah.
The Namco Museum.
Volume 1, not Volume 2. Volume 2 is a bunch of nosebleeds.
What does that mean?
I don't think there is a single game in Volume 2 that anyone actually cares about.
Is that what the term is? A nosebleed?
Yeah, have you never heard that?
No.
The nosebleeds. Have you really? Why do I feel like I'm older than you?
I don't know what. I just don't know that like manner of speech. What's the word? Not catchphrase. Figure of speech. I don't know that. Because I'm freaking cool. Only nerds know figures of speech.
You say heckin'.
It's not a figure of speech.
It's definitely
That's a speech of
something.
figure.
Speech impediment.
Oh, they got the fun blocks that you spin to like make words.
That's
Oh no, that's
tic-tac-toe.
tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
I saw O and then forgot exactly what these blocks were. You know those stupid slide puzzles that have like one square missing?
Yeah, I hate those.
Yeah, they suck.
Like on the realist note, I hate those so much. How much money do you have?
Or almost 700.
Is that enough to buy a better power washer?
I want to buy the one where I can get the skin for it.
I think that's the next one.
No, that one costs 2,000. Medium duty, I don't have enough stars to get it. It costs 900.
This
Look at these
guy.
stats.
Don't say slide puzzles are easy. They aren't.
The Sheep's actually like a genius. So
Hey, well, Sheaf's also wrong about slide puzzles because they suck.
you just do things randomly until it's obvious. That is what I do though. The slide puzzle in Wind Waker, like that's in the cabana. I'm just like
Oh my
time
god, there's a
to
slide
time to
puzzle in
guess.
Wind Waker.
Yeah.
So glad I didn't finish that game. Oh my god.
What? No, the Wind Waker is based and amazing. I love Wind Waker.
Dude,
I
I
love
love
Legend
the
of Zelda.
fact. I think Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I've ever finished.
That's not even. That's like a completely different genre of Zelda game though.
Yeah.
It is good.
My
It is like a
heart
very
burns
very
coming
good
back.
game, but.
Oh my god.
No, what was I gonna say? Yeah, in the when you get the lease to like your own private cabana, they have like there's like a little slide puzzle on the wall that you can do for rupees. There's also a sewer system under your house full of zombies.
While
Redeads.
finishing Waker, I dropped in to collect map pieces towards the end.
Yeah, that part where you have to
Latest thing I
collect the
remember of Wind
Triforce
Waker.
shards. That part's kind of mid, but well, okay.
Um,
First dungeon is first Forsaken Fortress, and then Valu Volcano, a Dragon Roost, and then the Forsaken Fortress, or no Fortress, the Forbidden Woods.
hold on, I'm gonna Google what the Forbidden Woods look like. In Waker Forbidden...
You have to fly into it from a different island to save Makar.
I think, yeah, the Forbidden Woods is as far as I made it in Wind Waker.
That is not very far. It's like the second
Yup.
dungeon.
Yup.
It's a good game. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I think my favorite might be. You can't when I say favorite Legend of Zelda games, I don't really count Breath of the Wild, but
Yeah, obviously.
I honestly might say Twilight Princess. It was really good, honestly. Twilight Princess was really good.
I never played Twilight Princess.
You should stream it and play it. Skyward Sword was fun too. I mean, it has its problems. Everyone likes to hate it, but honestly, it's a pretty fine Zelda game. I played the HD version when it came out.
Yeah.
I played the original and then I replayed it on the stream. That one of those streams actually was great because my fire alarm went off 3 times.
I'm trying to think of all the Zelda games I've ever played. I
Twilight
played
Princess
Triforce Heroes.
Triforce Heroes. Well, that one's good, but it's not like it's just like a fun
didn't finish
multiplayer
it.
experience.
I had Phantom Hourglass. I think I made it.
Oh, I played both of the DS ones too. It was Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks.
Spirit Tracks. I did not have Spirit Tracks, but I think Phantom
I think
Hourglass
Phantom
is the furthest
Hourglass
I've
was
made it
the
in an
better-
actual Zelda game.
Oh, you are not a Zelda gamer then. I see.
As in that game, I've made the most progress in that game out of any of the ones that I've played.
I'm pretty sure I've played every Zelda game except for Awakening 2 and yeah, that's it. Awakening and 2.
I have not played any of the original ones except for like pissing around with the Nintendo Switch Online. You know, like the emulator you get for having Switch Online. I think I did a little
Zelda
bit.
3
in that.
Link to the Past is really good. It's really
Link to
good.
the Past, I don't have. I think I can count the actual Zelda games I've played on one hand, and not using binary because that's cheating.
I can't. Twilight Princess dungeons are great. They are great because they're the hardest ones. They're the most difficult to solve, so they're the most challenging.
I did emulate Ocarina of Time.
Of course, Puzzle Master Sheaf only requests the best puzzles from Zelda. Oh, Ocarina of Time is great too. That was actually one of the first 3DS games I ever played was Ocarina of Time 3D.
I just emulated it. Don't tell Nintendo because I'll get arrested. But
Oh, I don't care. No, I played the original Majora's Mask. I got it on the Wii store and I played that one, and then I played the 3DS version also. Majora's Mask is great.
I'm trying to remember how far I made it in Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure I started.
Okay, you didn't
Majora's
finish it
Mask.
either?
Nope. I'm genuine. Like when I say this, the only game under the Legend of Zelda franchise that I've ever finished was Breath of the Wild.
Yo, they're so good. Maybe it's just not your type of game.
I barely finished Mario Odyssey.
Okay, maybe you just don't finish games.
And then I went back and played Luigi's Balloon World a lot. I think I have 999 balloons only, or 999 moons only because of Balloon World.
Yeah, I think what you find fun and what like captivates your interest is different from me.
Yeah.
I feel like you flip between things more often.
Yeah, I don't really play Nintendo games.
I don't really play baby games.
I still haven't finished Metroid Dread either.
I forgot about that. Skyward Sword. Yeah, Skyward Sword was really good. It got a really bad rep when it first came out because apparently the motion capture sucked. And to be fair, I was younger when I played it. Or like not like super
it was
young,
made
but
for the original Wii. And
yeah,
didn't
and
really have,
maybe it
like,
was bad. Maybe I don't remember it as well.
motion plus.
But I mean, on the Switch, it wasn't bad. Either they fixed it or it wasn't really that bad to begin with, and people are just babies. But I can never verify because I guess I could if I went back and played the Wii version. I'm not really that invested.
I played Mario 64 on the Switch, the Mario 30th anniversary, and I got far enough to Mips Clip, and that's it.
The hell is a Mips? What?
You grab the bunny that gives you a star and you put it on the floor and it pushes you through a door.
Oh, you're using speedrun terms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never played 64. I played Sunshine though. But Chief, you gotta play Majora's Mask. People kind of clown on the 3DS remake, and I think it does have a few problems. Like there's definitely like a hour-long or 2-hour-long video essay out there about how it like ruins the game. But honestly, I think it's still pretty good. Although I guess unless you gotta have a 3DS, I guess. I don't know. Just find a way to play it. It's good, I promise. A lot of Nintendo games I don't play either. Never played Zelda. Barely played Mario. Oh my god, that makes me so
I never
so
finished.
sad.
You want to know what's really funny? When I was a kid, Mario Wii was too hard for me. I couldn't finish Mario.
Mario Wii?
Like Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Oh yeah, those games. I mean, they're not the easiest, but
Like I think I got stuck on World 6.
you were
Like
a
the-
kid.
whatever the
Like
jungle one was.
games are 10 times harder when you're a kid. I had to get my mom to beat the last boss of Sonic Heroes because I couldn't do it.
Did you ever play Sonic and the Secret Rings?
Yep. I've also pretty much played almost every Sonic game.
I have played not every Sonic game. I didn't even finish. I think my two biggest sins in life, 3 actually. I just got reminded of one. I haven't finished Celeste. I haven't finished Sonic Mania, and I haven't finished Shovel Knight.
Oh, those are like the I'm gaming games.
I own all 3 of those games, and I never finished any of them.
Those are like the platformer classics. Not classics, but like goats. Buying Mario 64 on Wii Star was the coolest thing ever. I love Mario 64. Sheep is a big fan of Mario. I think I only played Mario
Sonic
64 for
Black
like
Knight.
a few minutes. Sunshine was my thing. I played Sunshine, I played Galaxy. Yep, I played Black Knight.
Yeah, with the collection, the 30th anniversary Mario collection.
Yeah, I didn't buy that, but I didn't. I played
I did.
the other two.
Just because of the concept of, oh, it's not going to exist, and then they didn't follow through on that.
They didn't? Are you sure? I thought it was gone.
Yeah. No, I literally saw it in store like 2 months after it was supposed to go away.
In like a physical store? Well, yeah, that's
Like,
because
yeah,
that's
like
how.
in a Target.
Well, that's how that works. They meant digitally, and I don't think they're producing anymore. I think it is still gone. It's just like stores aren't just gonna like take it back. They're just gonna have it until it runs out.
It essentially just is how Amiibo Festival worked. When they first started releasing Amiibo Festival, they released a version of the game that had an Amiibo built in,
Amiibo.
like a bundle. And they were like, oh, it's only going to exist for the first few copies of the game sold, so get it quick. And then, like, you can probably still go into a Target and find one because nobody bought Amiibo Festival.
That was funny.
But,
Amiibo Festival. What
With
an idea, guys. I played Skylanders. I was a fucking Skylanders player.
Skylanders, oh my god. I played, like, all of them and finished
Yep.
all of them up until they made the car one. And that's when
Okay, I didn't play that one. I played the original a ton with my brother, and I also played, I think I played Giants as well, and I think that's it.
I
don't
played
think
that one. I
any.
played Giants. I played Swap Force, and I played Trap Team. And I
Trap
adored
Team.
all of them. And then there was one day where I just sold them all, except for one. I had the
Canada loses his mind moment.
oh hey, my Steam name reset. When did that happen?
It says Hubba Bubba now.
Hubba Hubba. Read it.
Oh.
But
My bad. I lost interest around
Um,
Swap Force. I had original Giants and Trap Team. I stopped after Giants because Trap Team was like, okay. Isn't that the one where you can like
you put
cleave
a
them in
crystal
two?
in it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You put a
Which one was the
crystal
one?
in it, and you can capture bosses and enemies.
Which one was the one where you can cleave them in two and then like fuse a
That was
Skylander?
Swap Force.
Okay, that one was the one where I
all
didn't
the
play Trap
Skylanders
Team.
had magnets in the middle.
Yeah, that one was the one where like, okay, well, they're just gonna like resell the ones I already have, so this is lame.
But yeah, there was one day that came that I just sold all my Skylanders except for one. It was the golden stealth elf that I got with a decorative case from GameStop,
That does
and I
sound
gave it
pretty
to
cool.
my friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't even have it.
Okay, well, not as cool anymore, but still nice thing to do. Played the
Spyro's
one with
Adventure.
Spyro at friend's house. I think they all have Spyro, right? Oh,
Well, Spyro's Adventure. That was the first one.
oh,
Skylanders
like I thought it was just
originally a
Skylanders.
Spyro the Dragon spin-off.
Yeah, right. I thought he was like the main character of all of them. Maybe I'm stupid. They had
I
the
don't
guy
think-
who does the Invader Zim voice.
But what pissed me off is with Trap Team, there was one. I don't remember the final boss's name. He's silly. But there was
His
one
name's
crystal.
Chaos. The little guy's named Chaos.
Chaos? You had to get a specific crystal for Trap Team to be able to capture Chaos, and I never had it.
Pay to
It
win.
pissed
The
me
early
off.
pay to win. DLC. What are you standing
I-
on?
I'm trying to... Probably you.
Oh, I guess it was. I will never count Skylanders as a Spyro's game. Yeah, I don't think you really can, but
It was supposed to be originally, and then they
they're
decided,
like, we
hey,
can
this
make
isn't gonna work.
money off of this. Let's go. I do honestly. It's like one of those like guilty pleasure things. Like I did find the Skylanders original one fun. It was cool. There was a robot dragon. I don't remember his name.
Dude, I think it was a mix of me being young and dumb and my mom having like understood that I like Skylanders. But I owned almost all the Skylanders games, and then I had Disney Infinity.
Oh, that's like Skylanders Disney. I remember that.
Yeah, and I had Lego Dimensions.
Yep.
And this is gonna
Literally-
tangent into something else, but Lego Dimensions was one of the worst games I've ever played, solely because if you touched the little platform that you put the characters on, it would just crash your game.
No, no, nowadays, if you're gonna play one of those games, just get like a NFC chip.
Yeah. But I think all Lego games are the most like unsound video games you can ever play.
Oh, I was freaking. That was one of the games I also played a ton of as a kid. Like the original Lego Star Wars Sextilogy. What do you call it? With the 6 games. It was the prequel in the main one.
You could probably just call it an anthology at that point.
Yeah.
But
like the games.
they are,
Oh
like-
yeah, I remember I played Lego games back when they didn't have like voice acting. They would make gestures to convey their jokes. Like the the Lego Batman games. Back to what you were saying. You're right. The Batman Lego games, they froze all the time.
yeah.
They were very
Like,
unstable.
I was playing a Lego Harry Potter game. I touched a little mushroom guy and my game froze, and I was like, okay.
But that's like even
Cool.
more current. Well, Lego Batman, the original one, was unstable. Lego Batman 2 was a little better at. Yeah, Star Wars, Indiana Jones. Yeah. They had the bunch, and then they had the Pirates of the Caribbean one. Honestly, they're just like a good time. You just hit things. You collect studs, which are satisfying to collect. You solve simple puzzles.
Liking collecting studs in Lego games is a gateway to just being an ASMR person.
It makes a little clinky
I'm like
sound.
almost certain of that.
You make it a little clinky. The clinky. Dude,
What was I gonna say? There's so much stuff I want to talk about. Just because we get into the topic of games that existed a very long time.
games that we talk about we get in the topic of video game. We get in the topic of the clinky.
I never really played too many. I had the Lego Indiana Jones game, and I swear on my life there was one level that was genuinely impossible to beat. So I just load in, run around a little bit, and then get really sad and close the game.
You probably didn't know what to do, cause like I played Sunshine when I was younger too, and I couldn't open up Corona Mountain, and I remember it being a bug. But in all honesty, I was probably just missing something. Like I probably didn't do a certain thing or whatever. Like we couldn't figure out how to get there, like me or my mom. But honestly, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a shine count problem, but it was probably something else that we were obviously missing. But I don't know how collecting Lego studs made me like girls licking my ear ASMR, but maybe it did that. Explain,
It starts
Canada.
out as you like collecting Lego studs, right? Because it makes a little click noise. And then that
Anime
kinda goes
did
away
that.
for a little bit.
Anime did that for you.
And then as you grew up, that thing came back, you became an anime fan, and then you're like, oh yeah, I like, when people crunch the slime that has like the resin on the
Crunch the
top that like
slime.
hardens, or they like tap their phone cases.
No, that's
And then that's like, oh, ASMR is okay, I like that. And then
that's like baby
your
Zoomer
current
stuff.
interest in anime combines with interest in ASMR, and then you get to the weird shit. It's a pipeline. It's like that Domino's meme where it's like one really small domino and then a really, really big one at the end.
It's making me hungry. Good thing I have this croissant.
I have 4 boxes of Bunch of Crunch on my desk.
I have no idea what that is.
You are like the lamest person I've ever met. I'm so sorry.
I think you're just the weirdest person I've ever met.
Hey, at least that makes me fun to talk to.
I didn't say that.
I did, because I know it's true. Am I like floating? Can you come look at me? Where am? What am
Yep,
I? What?
you're like floating on the edge of the
I'm like Jesus.
Jesus allegory.
Sounds like anime making me. Yeah, I mean,
Extra
that's
steps.
essentially what it was.
And then you found Hololive, like I did, and it was all over.
You're cleaning them tic-tac-toe dies, let me tell ya.
Yeah, they make the little noise effects often because each cube counts as one.
Yeah, and then the poll counts. I have 9+ Discord notifications, by the way. Oh my god.
Wow, you have so many friends. Oh my god. Oh my.
Okay. Oh, dude, my heartburn still hasn't really gone away, which is very
What did you
unfortunate.
do? Did you eat? It's because you ate 1,000 bunch of crunches. That's what happened.
No, I ate almost one box. It wasn't. I didn't even
that
finish
okay.
the
No,
box.
then literally that is the reason why.
No, because I don't. I'm not like a boomer or anything. It's not like I eat one habanero pepper and my entire life falls apart because
We found
all my-
the evidence points to a guilty verdict, and you're still coping.
What is a guilty verdict? I'm not a nerd. I don't play Phoenix Wrong.
What? Law exists outside of Phoenix Wright.
No, like you know how Among Us made colors?
Among Us made color.
Phoenix Wright made the law system.
When Miko said the Edward was over. Oh yeah. I feel bad for all the poor Hololive VTubers who play GTA 5. There's like a compilation of them playing that one part. Yeah, VTubers are epic. They're epic and cool.
Hey, toot your own horn much?
Well, I mean, it would be like saying streamers are epic and cool. Listen, if Toby Fox really likes VTubers
Zensun no Toho Project.
enough to make a song for one, I think they're pretty freaking epic then.
Yeah, Toby Fox also made Megalovania. I feel
Toby
like
Fox
I'm really
made the
saying much.
Earth. He was there. He created it.
You weren't at the Big Bang. Oh, really?
Toby Fox was.
What is it? The fucking...
This
the
playground
third
is so
the
fucking
third
dirty.
impact. That's what it was. The third impact.
Yeah.
I've never watched a single episode of Evangelion in my entire life.
It's on my list. Bada bing, bada boom. It's on my fucking list.
I have a lot of anime on my list.
Yeah, that's my running joke. How many do you have? Do you know the number? 'Cause
It
mine's in
wiped
triple
because-
digits.
Well, I don't use my anime list, right?
What are you talking? Oh, you're
Um,
just talking about like your head list.
No, I had an app that was essentially just... I think I mentioned this before. 'cause
My
I was talking
animated
about how I
show
got Crunchyroll.
directory.
But I had an app on my phone that essentially just... It just sourced anime from the sketchy websites automatically. So, like, I didn't have to go to the sketchy websites. I just opened the app, and the app would source from the websites, and I didn't have to do anything.
Sounds like manga reader, but for anime.
Probably, but I mean,
Manga
it was really
story.
easy. The app was nice. And then I got a new phone, and then I don't have the app anymore because it was removed from the App Store. And when I got my new phone, it couldn't download it from the App Store because it wasn't on the App Store. So I don't have that app anymore. So my long accumulated list of anime that I was like, I think I know what that is. Heart.
I'm happy those Hollow Stars EN boys are really cool. Oh yeah, the new Hollow Stars generation. Except the it's not like a bad model or anything, but one of the
Yawn.
models does
Is it the one with the big ass pointy chin?
Yeah,
saw
I think-
people
yeah,
calling
yeah.
him one male VTuber.
yeah,
and I
there is
thought,
that one. I don't know. It's just like
My
when you
favorite
think
thing
of
about,
Hololive,
like-
you think of like you think they do have a really high budget, but they kind of did my boy Magni dirty, I think.
Like I watch you and I watch like 2 other VTubers that are like part of like a big thing, like a whatever group. I don't know what the word is, but that's enough interaction for
Collection.
Twitter to show me a bunch of like VTuber content, and I have no idea who any of these people are. So I'm like, yeah, no.
I'm a
When Flingle
freaking-
Dorp said that on stream to Scrim, that was crazy.
I'm a freaking VTuber expert, bro. You can ask me. I don't have a lot of knowledge about any one VTuber in particular, but I do have a broad general knowledge of a lot of them.
The only thing I know about like the big group of VTubers is I like a song that Hosho Marine made, and that's it.
Oh, which
That's
one?
about my
Was it the
knowledge.
one that
I don't-
Toby Fox made? The new one?
No, it's hold on. I don't even. I'm gonna have to scroll through my liked videos for like 40 minutes.
That oh, they fucked up Gorgoro's rigging a bunch. That's their number when they fucked up the rigging. Was it for a new model or like? Cause when she first came out, nobody knew she was gonna pop off like that. I don't think. I mean, to be fair, they also fired their top number 1 and 2 talents, so maybe they just like making funny haha decisions.
Oh, and there's a song by, it's a Waka song, which is the only reason I know about it. It was in a Waka machine.
Oh,
But it's
whack.
by Pekora and another
Oh,
one with
okay.
red hair that I don't know.
Marine? Is she a
But
pirate?
it's a song- No, 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 no.
Oh, you already.
It's a song
you know
about them
she's-
arguing.
Oh,
I'll just
fuck.
send it to you.
If
I don't
I
know these
see
people.
the VTuber, I'll probably see who it is. Oshimari makes
It's-
bangers. I like her.
It's
I like
this
the
song.
new one. There's one song that she made that I don't really like, especially You. Oh, that's Mika.
Those two. That's a song that I like. That is the only other thing I know. I found it. I found the song.
Whippy, welcome back. We're fucking nerding out over Hololive.
I'm derailing
Actually,
conversations.
we're nerding out and we're ingratiating Canada into the
Okay.
VTuber
Those two songs
lore.
that I sent you are literally the only things I know about any VTubers at all.
The lore.
Like, genuinely. Every once in a while, I'll have like a Gargura clip show up on my TikTok, and I'm like, cool, this means nothing to me.
Well, yeah, you probably see her a lot because Hololive Ian popped off with the West more than like to the point where you can probably see her even if you don't know anything about VTubers. Her and Ame.
Also, I see a lot. Oh, I saw a lot
You
of.
don't like
Marusha.
Unison? No, I don't like Unison. I think the beat is off. It's kind of strange. We discussing the latest Marine song? Sort of. Well, actually, we're talking about just like VTubers in general, but we did bring it up.
I know.
I do like that
I
song.
do Rusha, because isn't Rusha like gone?
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Rusha and I mean, she uses the persona Kason now, but what's her name? Coco.
Nope.
I
know.
that
I
was
know
their-
about
those were their-
Kurone through you.
yeah, no, but those were their 2 top talents, and they both got like they both got fired for, or I guess at least fuck, why am I forgetting her name? The other one, she had a graduation. They didn't let Rusha
Is
do
it the one with
anything.
orange hair?
Yeah, her. Well,
I know her.
yeah.
I know. God, I'm trying to think of like just every single thing I know about any VTuber in general.
Yeah, Coco was her name, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of something else.
Um,
But yeah, it was her and Rusha. They were like Hololive's 2 biggest, arguably biggest, I guess outside of Gura, biggest talents. But maybe that makes them a bigger target for fucking controversy. Not even like what they do isn't even like bad, but like it's like the fans, they're weird. Because I think Rusha's thing or Coco's thing was like a Taiwan thing, you know, like they mentioned Taiwan's existence on stream, you know.
Oh God. Like the #1 don't do.
Yeah,
What other VTubers do I know?
they made so
I
much money, it was
only
crazy.
know-
Yeah, they made a ton of money, which is crazy because you'd think they'd like try to fix it somehow without just like ending. But it's okay now because Kason, she does her own thing. Or the person who did Coco was the VTuber for her.
I know
Um,
Kason. That I do know that person.
That is she used to be Coco.
I know about there was a song that Gura and I think it was Calliope, Mori Calliope.
Calliope Mori.
They made a song, and the only reason I know about
It's
it is
probably
because someone
Q.
I follow on Twitter animated it.
Yeah, probably thinking of Q. That was a big one that popped off. I like the song that Korone and Miko did. It's cute.
The one that I sent you.
She was doing Kason stuff.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the-
she did do Kason. You're right. She did do Kason stuff even while she was with Hololive. But after her Hololive stuff was done, then it was only Kason. But now they're both good. I'm pretty sure Kason's doing stuff with B Shoujo. And I think so is Rusha, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They both just kind of migrated away.
Yeah. I don't really follow any of the big VTubers directly, but I still see a lot of stuff about them because the people I actually do follow interact with it, and then it's on my timeline or my TikTok For You page. And I'm just kind of like, okay. I'm not really upset, I'm just kind of confused, because a lot of it's like
What is
inside
happening?
jokes that I'm not in on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like the jokes that happen from stuff that happens in stream, which I mean, like that's like what I was saying earlier. Is like a lot of that stuff I also don't get because when I say I mostly know general knowledge on a lot of VTubers, that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't think I'm around for enough of the streams to be like for any one VTuber.
There's
like,
so
know
many
everything.
of them, and
there's
so
a
many
lot.
people.
There's so many.
They all stream so much.
And they also stream at least non-Western. The non-Western ones, they stream in like the morning in Japanese time.
They stream at times which do not line up with the times in which my brain functions.
Not non-Western, you know what I mean, like non-English. I guess there's the UK in it, Australia. They both are, yeah. Okay, so they both after being kicked from Hololive have made a new home in VShojo.
86%.
You have to stop me when I go on a. I don't realize when I'm going on a fucking VTuber nerd tangent.
Oh my god, the heartburn is back.
Yeah, but if you have any questions about VTubers,
I'm gonna go take some Tums really quick.
Okay. The VTuber stuff scared him. It gave him more heartburn. Oh yeah. Yeah, but the Marin's new song is cool. I liked it. I mean, when you talk about that new song, like the visuals are one thing to talk about, but the song itself is really good too. No cap. It is law. Chief, I'm assuming your favorite VTuber from Hololive would probably be Marion. Would I be wrong in guessing that? Or maybe Mika? Did you say Mika? Yeah. Whippy, do you have a favorite Hololive VTuber? When I ask people what their favorite VTuber is, they're usually like, wow, there's so many. So I usually just kind of limit it to the big ones. That way it's technically easier because Hololive and Niji Sanji and whatever have so many talents. Only have so many talents. Well, Niji Sanji actually has a lot. Hololive? Welcome back. I made a joke that I scared you away with my fucking Hololive
loser talk.
Stream of conscious
If you were talking about
talk.
Mappy, I would have been interested.
I don't know enough about Mappy. I just really like talking about VTubers.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like fucking overload you with VTuber garbage.
I mean,
nonsense.
I like interest. Hello, words. I can't think of them.
He likes
like
interest. Let's go.
I like listening to people talk about what they're interested in. So
Wait, do you have any questions that I could answer maybe?
I don't think I know enough. Because my knowledge,
that
like
makes
what I
sense.
know is very specific. Like I know the song that I sent you, and I know that Rusha is no longer Rusha, and that's it. That's all. That's like all. That's all.
Somebody needs to put together like a those listings. It's like things Canadian knows about Hololive. Number 1, song 1, 2.
I know
Number 2
went and everyone.
Oh,
thought that was
true,
really
true,
funny.
very, very true. That is a thing that happened. That's like, I think she's probably most known for.
Oh, there's like that. I don't know her name. I don't know who the name of the person that I see her a lot with in clips.
That's fine. That's fine. You can describe
kinda
her or
like blue
whatever.
hair, kind of looks like waves, I guess.
Oh,
like
you're
ocean
talking
waves.
about fuck, I
Sounds
don't know her
very
name. She's
young.
a Bobo. I don't remember. I don't know her name either, bro. She's a newer VTuber. Also.
She is very new because I only started seeing clips of her recently, but I see her a lot, and I know she exists.
Fuck, I forgot her name. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't. Kobo? It might be Kobo. Clear out my tabs. Kobo.
I have 4 tabs, and one of them is my own YouTube channel. I'm gonna fix that. Close
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's Kobo. It's Kobo. She's Hololive Indonesia.
Cool.
Yeah, they have a lot
Slay.
of good talent actually from Hololive. There's Kureishi Ollie. She's like one of my favorites from Hololive Indonesia. She's a zombie VTuber. Her design is really fun. I did like Coco a lot. I don't think I have a favorite from Hololive though. Are you watch more Hollow Stars than Hololive? Oh, okay. Well, I meant like I guess them as a whole. You can include them too.
I don't know what else I have to clean here.
I guess they are kind of separate entities, but I mean them as a whole. Kobo popped off. Ollie's great. True.
Hypey ain't wearing
We
the
need to do
minion fit.
we need to do a Canadian rates VTuber stream based
Oh,
on
dude.
designs.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd piss so many people off because I know like nothing about any of them.
Yeah, no, you'd have to name them too. Like I wouldn't give you their name. You would have to like. Most of them are pretty like. Most of them are
like Kobo. If I saw their design, I'd literally just name them like El Agua.
El Agua. Yeah. I mean, most of them are like Japanese plays on words, so honestly, it wouldn't even
Well, I don't speak Japanese.
like Akai Hato.
It means nothing to me. I don't speak that. I speak
just red
English and like the very most specific parts of Spanish. And
We need to
that's
be
it.
there for that. Yeah, we need to be there. We're setting it up right now as we speak. My agent's talking to Canadian's agent. That's not even
Bro,
a lie.
I
That's not even a
never,
lie.
like- You should try the guessing VTubers. Oh god.
In that case,
I remember
Shin,
I did-
Oga, and Riku were the ones that I watched. Fuck.
I-
Now I'm in your shoes. I don't know a lot about Hollow Stars. That's actually the one I know least about. But those names do sound familiar, and I know a lot of what they look like.
Let's see. Who are the VTubers I know a lot about? And these are like the I know Peachy, and I know Keita. And that's it.
Are these just like general
I don't even
VTubers?
know Keita very well. I just know Keita, but through Mai, and that's it. Who else do I even like? Man, it's literally just Mai. That is it.
It would be a great segment. Yeah, we gotta do.
Dude, I'm never booked. You can literally just text me any day and be like, hey, do you want to do that? And I'd be like, okay.
I don't know what I did today.
Sheaf, I can't agree with what you said due to like legal contract bindings, so.
Peppy is the best VTuber though, no cap. You don't have to agree with facts. It's just like something that, like if someone was paying you
I can't-
if someone was paying you $1 billion a month to say the Earth wasn't the Earth was flat, then I'd understand. Get that back, you know. So like even though what Sheep is saying is
the worst
factual,
analogy ever.
it's not. It's just all I'm saying is get that bag. You don't have to say facts because facts are understood. Niji's the one I watch the most, to be honest. Niji's cool. I don't know a lot about Niji Sanji though, but Niji Sanji has a lot of talents. I was looking at their page the other day. They seem more open to
You
recruiting
know,
a lot of
as you
people.
do.
As you do. It's not like maybe like the past like 3 months, like 3 or 4 months ago.
Alright, so it wasn't the other day, it was recently.
It was another day from today. I'm not even
Oh,
wrong.
you're so annoying. Actually.
Actually, it was technically on a separate date to today, as time continues to flow.
God, you sound like me. I don't like that.
You and
remember
we're not so different. The villain
Um,
speech.
Uncon, if you're in my chat, one of like, remember something that they really enjoyed was I was playing. Oh, what game was it? It was a horror game, I think. Oh, it was Slender the Arrival.
That's very Canadian core.
Shut the fuck up. But one of the characters was going like, and I said, "Shut the fuck up! You sound like me." And you know, he just thought it was really funny.
There's that one TikTok I sent you. I think it sounds exactly like you. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking about?
the
The TikTok
Discord
compilations. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Or at least the audio.
I love that creator so much. They're so funny.
It's you. You like the creator. You're being narcissistic because it's you.
Dude, if I could, hold on. I want to find one specific video of theirs that I really like. Hold on, I gotta find it because you're okay. Polygon Donut Reel. Quick promo.
Hold on,
but I gotta
hold on.
find them.
Hold on. Window capture. I don't know how to put
It's
videos
something-
on stream, so I'm just gonna try
I
window
literally just do
capture.
screen capture.
Why is it so small? What the fuck? Okay. This is Canada.
It's as shrimple as that. Not so shrimple now. It's actually very complicated. I live in your walls despite all my rage.
SpongeBob got
It's-
lollipop.
That's cool,
I forgot
but
the
I
video.
forgot asking.
I
He's
found it,
spreading
I found it, I found it, I
misinformation across
found it,
the
I found it.
internet. He was forced to eat
like the
cement
second
when
video
he
they
was
ever
6.
posted.
Wait, stop that.
And Goober! 6-year-old me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get free Robux.
My hamster in the microwave.
Oops, sorry, driving is so hard. Oops, sorry, parallel parking is so hard.
People who eat almond joy going to hell for eating almond joy.
Isn't it? Hold on. Where's chat? Isn't it? It's exactly side by side comparison.
He's spreading
Watch the one I
misinformation
sent you.
across
I
the
love that
internet.
one
He
so
was
much.
forced to eat
I forgot
cement when he
vaguely.
was 6.
Canada, when are you gonna tell us about your side gig as a TikTok creator?
I
Where you,
am
where you
meant-
go as Polygon Donut Reel.
I already make TikToks.
Okay, but like
it's as
on this
shrimple
account.
as that. Not so shrimple now.
You.
I think the comparison you make is it's I go no.
I think you accentuate your voice. Oh my god. The fucking audio glitch, so it's just playing the spraying sound constantly in the background. Where are you going, Fluffy? No. Oh, sorry, Fluffy. I'm so sorry. I thought you were trying. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't do that. I thought he was gonna try to. No, I accidentally bopped his face with my hand because I thought he was gonna try to climb on top of my PC. I'm so sorry. It wasn't like a hard hit, but like. Yo, baby. I'm sorry, yo, baby. Shoot. They've done a lot of recruitment recently. It was strange, to be honest. I don't even know if it was recent. I think I've scrolled through their talent page and there's a lot. Mayuzumi Kai's graduate. Oh, did someone graduate? The last graduation I heard about was the Hololive English second generation Hollow Council. The other girl graduated. It's as shrimple as that.
It's as shrimple as that. Not so shrimple now. I forgot the yoy. He was forced to eat cement.
Was Asana her name? I'm not really super familiar with the second generation of Hololive English or Hollow Council. I know about Crony. Do you know about any of them? They might have popped up on your feed at some point, Canada.
What
There's
does
a
it look
there's a
like?
clock. There's a girl that has like a clock gimmick. She's got like blue and black coloring.
I
with
know
short hair.
Bao. I know.
Bao
the
is
one-
Bao is she's an independent, but yeah, that is a VTuber.
I know. Shy Lily, who just got banned. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Oh yeah,
What?
Lily got banned.
She also is a VTuber.
And I know that I don't know if you know, but it's the guy who has like a porcelain doll model.
Yep, that's Joel.
Like Vine sauce.
Made porcelain made. Yep.
Porcelain.
Morsel.
Sounds like a medicine.
Morsel. Morbid.
I
I
hate
died.
it here.
Yeah. Back on Hollow Console. The one I see a lot of is Bales. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a little red rat VTuber. She's from the second generation.
I know her.
Yep,
She
that's-
made a song that I like.
Yeah, she's in the second generation.
She made Play Dice. I
I'm
actually
such a
know
nerd.
the song name. I like that song. I like that song. Good song.
After macaroni, after myself every morning that I have no chance of marrying Oro Crony from Hollow Life console and it sucks.
You have it like written on a. You have it like. It's written on a sticky note on your ceiling.
Yeah.
You
just
wake up
looks
and you
up.
open your eyes and you see it and you frown.
You don't even need the sticky note. You just need to know. She's like,
Print it on
her
your
like
ceiling.
her giant head is like transparent in the background, saying it's just not. There's just no chance.
It just wouldn't work out.
Yeah. Whoa! Bridge slack cleared. Ew. Bae, she says on God for real, on your mama. Yeah, she's very hip and trendy. She's like the opposite of Mori, I guess.
Yeah, Bay made Play Dice and I like that one. That's a good
Later.
song.
Play ball. I'm gonna make a
It
VTuber song
sounds
called
like
Play Ball.
gambling. Because it is about gambling, but it sounds like gambling. And that's what I like about it.
Other card shot. Oh my god, I can't climb up this ladder.
97%. Just literally hold W.
That's what I was doing. It was like shaking. It was those unstable ladder climb over.
So we need to clean the slide. How is
This
the
roof?
slide not clean? Oh wait,
What?
different slide?
No, yeah, that one right there. Wait, that one's clean also. Stego slide is clean.
Wait, I'm lost.
The slide in your heart. The slippery slope.
Where? What? What?
Mayumi. Hold on, let me look up Mayumi Kai. I'm interested now. Mayumi Kai. Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. Mayuzumi Kai. Yep, I definitely spelled that wrong.
Just a minor typo, minor spelling mistake.
Got the Z. Oh, they already got the was in his virtual YouTuber wiki.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, Kuzuha. Have you ever? Kuzuha is also a Niji Sanji VTuber. He's like the biggest one. He's the biggest male VTuber ever, but also obviously by default of Niji Sanji. He's the most
What do they
subscribed
look
male
like?
VTuber worldwide. He's like he looks like a pasty vampire boy in a tracksuit. That's probably the best description.
That doesn't ring a bell.
I
Where?
mean, you
what
probably. I
slide?
don't know.
I'm still bothered. What slide?
We gotta look for it. We gotta search for the
Oh,
the
it's
slide
I
of
was looking
hearts,
at
the
wrong
card of
thing.
the card of slides. I'm gonna be a bit more lurky. About to play Divinity and Drink. Nice. Thanks for chatting about Hollow Live. He graduated recently. I think he introduced his new Sona. Rip. Oh, but at least he's still doing stuff then, right?
Sona. Climbing pole guards. The
Who's the
huh?
hill?
Oh, this.
Chronor? I've never heard of that one before. Streams are what originally, or got me initially watching Apex streams. There are a lot of Hollow Life VTubers that play Apex, like Aqua.
Slide guards, which I'm assuming are these.
They guard against the slide.
Hey,
It's a
I'm just
triple
going
as
through the
that.
list at this
Not
point.
so triple now.
Not so shrimple now.
If you
Power
didn't
four
restrain yourself as
undefined.
much, you could sound exactly like him. I think he thinks.
I'm getting complaints from my parents about me being too loud, so
Oh, okay.
I have to reel it in a little bit. You get normal. This is what I sound like at work, if you were ever wondering. Like when I'm talking to people who I don't actually know me, this is what I sound like. I'm like
I think I sound
when
about the
SpongeBob
same.
turns normal and round. You know that episode?
Yeah, yeah, he becomes like soft. I think I
He
suck
turns
at
into
like
a snowflake.
playing a
This game,
character
yeah.
for any extent.
Oh.
No, I'm great, but like I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. It's hard to kind of tell, but I
Playing
feel like I
like
just
role-playing
revert back
as
to
your-
my No, like just like
like
I guess I
being your
act differently, but my
character.
voice changes a little less. I mean, I guess it
Hey, the
does.
song
Maybe
I like is on.
maybe I just don't
Tower
notice
roofs,
it.
I don't want to do that. Tower roof support struts.
Everyone fucking loves Apex. This is true. Apex is popping off with everybody ever. I honestly don't really like Apex. I tried it a few
Trying to look at
times,
the ladder.
but I've never really been a big battle
Hey, you
royale
wanna play
person
Fortnite
anyway.
tomorrow?
I was about to say the exception is if there's another fun drawing factor. Fortnite is fun because if only if I'm playing with people, it's no build mode and also
Hey,
there's
hey,
like
do you
fun
wanna know-
properties.
They brought back all the fun stuff. Like Portafort is back. Junk rifts are back. Boogie bombs are back. They brought back all the fun stuff that made Fortnite Fortnite.
Yeah, I
So,
played
hey, if you ever wanted to
one.
play it, play it now.
I've streamed Apex one time, and it was one of my streams with my friend Sleepy and Shadowrod.
I don't like Apex. Apex is too slow paced. Which is weird, because I talked to a person who likes Apex but refused to play Valorant because they thought Valorant was too slow. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you play Apex. Apex is the pinnacle of you get guns and you kill the people who you landed with and you don't see anyone for the next 15 minutes.
It is kind of fun though. Like, I do like that aspect. Like the Hunger Games. Like, nothing's really happening right now. It's like kind of like the downtime type deal. Like, I do like that. What I don't like is like I play for 10 minutes and then not 10 minutes, like 2 minutes, and then I die and then I go back to the lobby and have to wait again.
Also, in
I guess I
Fortnite,
just
they-
suck. That's why.
since the Dragon Ball stuff is happening, they added 2 new items. They added the cloud, the Nimbus cloud, which essentially you can just jump really high in the air. That doesn't really count, but they also added Kamehameha as
I
an
remember when
item that you
Thanos
can
was in
use.
Fortnite. That was probably that probably was peak Fortnite, honestly. Chrono is just a duo of Kuza and Kanai from Ninja. Oh, it's a duo. Okay, I thought it was a different VTuber entirely. Whoops. I know not shockingly, but I know very little about Niji Sanji VTubers and
Bro,
much
what
less
are
about male
tower
Niji Sanji
trims?
VTubers.
Okay, I'll find the tower vertical strut, which is dirty. Hey, it's this one.
How do I open up the list? How do you do that?
Well, it's
Oh,
in
it's
the
only
top
2
left.
on the left. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
like the
literally same
over.
thing, but twice.
Yeah.
It's just escape, and it's just right there.
Yeah. I was figuring all that out as I was asking for you to explain it, unfortunately.
Okay, what tower trims? What would that even be?
It's gonna be like something up here. You see these? Whoa.
Well, if it's
Tower
tower
roof, tower support
trims, I
strut.
found it. I found it. It's the stuff at the very, very bottom. The yellow bars at the very bottom.
Oh, got
There's
one.
one. Bullshit is.
Oh, I tried to do a fucking combat slide.
bullshit.
This isn't this isn't Apex. You just crouch. They should add next Power Wash update. They should let you do a tactical slide if you're running and crouch.
Bro, they barely made sprinting work. What do you expect from them?
Everything. Yay! Look at that. I like watching you do like the little circles. Power washing. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I've never seen that VTuber in my entire life.
Yep, that's
I have, like, I just checked our DMs. I've never
Yeah,
seen them in my
that's
entire life.
that's Kuzuha. Well, now you know.
Well, this game is British, because if you look at the trash can, it's labeled bin.
Oh, I thought you... Is that a thing?
Yeah, the trash cans.
No, like bin is British.
Oh, yeah, toss it in the bin.
Toss it in the bin. Oh, I can buy an Urban X2.
You should, because it is...
What is
one-
stubborn? Oh, that's a garbage type. Or dirt type. Dang. Let me buy a skin for it. What's befitting a tiger VTuber? Jungle. Are you gonna buy some stuff?
I have whatever you have.
Oh! Is that how it works?
Yeah.
So I'll buy these like.
I think if you joined a lobby that I was hosting, you'd get my really good stuff.
I see. What's more fun this way?
Yeah.
Stop pushing
It
me.
also kind of sucks because I can't get my really, really good power.
Can we
washers
connect
at
streams?
Elite. What? You like co-stream?
No. Spray where I'm spraying.
Oh, like Ghostbusters.
It's like, yeah, or more like Harry Potter when they're like beaming each other, but yeah. Neat vampire man. Yeah, Kuza, I think Kuza has a neat, that's his gimmick. You know what I'm talking about when I say neat, or is that too like,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, by the way, if you're running up the slide and you jump, it gives you enough air to like get on the roof, because that's how jumping on slants works in this game.
Oh yeah, what the hell? Alright, we're gonna break out of here. Is there like a difficulty rate? I guess you can tell by the. Oh, it's clean as dirt bike. Hell yeah.
How much money you make?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Which I think I can now use the better power washer. I can. Oh, hit E and equip the new power washer. By the way.
Mobile doing dirty, saying the message just so late. No, I think it's sent on time, but I just hadn't read it yet. So I went back and read it. I think it's sent on time.
Equip your better power washer.
Why is this a thing? Oh yeah. Why is this a cleaning task? My man could just dunk it in water and it would. All right, what's the key? Is it M E?
It's E. You can almost use the white one.
Almost. Wait, I thought I bought a skin. Did I not buy a skin for?
You might have to click on the little arrow, the little like tab corner.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, this is an extension. That's what I was clicking on. Yeah, check this shit out. You see it?
Cool. It's green.
Hell yeah.
You wanna do one of my missions?
Ding ding ding. No, I want to do my mission so I can collect money.
You get money from doing my missions.
I already have all the things. I don't need to buy anything if I'm on your thing.
No, you still get money like on your account,
Oh yeah.
so you can like use it to buy stuff when you're not playing with me.
You sound like Zeke Jaeger? You must now connect the paths. This is a reference I do not understand. The message directed to BP, it's sent way after it. Oh. By the mobile gods, you're tweaking. By the 9, I'm tweaking.
God, you are the definition of insanity right now.
You know what I'm talking about?
You are spraying this. By the 9, I'm tweaking. I
Oh,
love that gift.
you saw the way I was spraying? I mean, honestly, it was working. If I was just rotating around and spraying, it was taking out a good chunk of it.
Hey, we're done.
Mayor Jeff Jefferson. That's pretty heckin' funny. Look at my green gun. Looks like a blaster.
It's a Nerf blaster.
Like how I'm still in frame at the end of the thing. Let's do. Do you want to do bungalow or detached house?
They both take really long, so.
Well, the alternative is golf cart. I guess I'll pick the less expensive one then.
Yeah.
Bungalow.
I hit the ground so hard that my game froze.
Oh yeah, I can feel the difference now. Not really. Mayor where? Mayor Jeff Jefferson, I don't remember what Roman numeral it was.
I'm gonna start taking things more methodically, so it's a lot easier to know what we have and haven't cleaned yet.
I'll do that also. What do you mean? Are you saying our cleaning it hasn't been good up to now? Because
I mean, we've gotten it clean, it's just... when we start cleaning something and don't finish it, it makes our jobs later a lot harder.
not really, it was only like an extra minute or two of us not knowing. That was just a really big playground.
This is a full house. Not
it's
fuller.
like
full.
smaller than the playground though, because the playground had lots of like objects. This is just one big multi-sided square, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm cleaning methodically. Thought I said Bangalore. Apex on the
Not
mine.
like an Apex kit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the smoke dropper lady. There's a lot of people in Apex. I honestly, I'd be more down to play Valorant more often than Apex though.
Yeah. Play Valorant with me.
I do like
I'd
the
say
designs in
I'd-
Valorant a lot more.
I'd brag about a new knife I just bought, but if I'm
Oh
playing
my
on
god,
my
that's-
ult, then nothing happened. Nothing doesn't matter.
And if you close your eyes, werewolf, werewolf.
Fun fact, I can beat that song on 200%
change
in
at
Beat
all.
Saber. That's my
That's
flex.
really fast. I mean, it's a
Actually, no,
slower
my
song.
flex is that I 100% did Cuphead. Hello?
I've never played
kinda forget
Cuphead
about that.
in my life. In my life. I've never played Super Mario in real life.
Me
Spaghetti.
neither.
Fuck, I need to stop talking about food. 'Cause I know damn well I don't have any spaghetti in the house or the apartment that I could make.
The apartment.
Yeah, it's not really a house, isn't it? The house that was built, the house that we built.
And if you close your eyes.
Made some cereal, then 3 hot dogs. Oh my god, even hot dogs sound good.
I think you are starving, my brother.
I'm not starving, I'm just hungry. But
Are you?
I don't
Oh my
have
God, I forgot the sound design.
like,
This game is horrible.
real food. I mean, I do, but it's like Starbucks sandwiches that I took home, which like after you've had your 3rd ham and Swiss baguette, they're not as great anymore. I just need to be hungrier so they still taste good. Because anything tastes good when you're hungry. And that's a fact, Cap. 9 Divines. And when is Elder Scrolls 6 coming out?
You know what you sound like?
A cool guy.
You sound like what boomers think children talk.
That's why. You know when the Elon Musk like SNL shirt came out and it was stupid
Yeah.
and stuff? Is it bad that it actually made me? Because it was like so stupid that it made me laugh.
You're like,
he had that like dumb like. He's like a horrible actor, and it made me laugh how bad he was. You know.
you know, in like boomer comics, how there's like the kid with his hood up and his like mascara on, looking down at his phone. That's what you are.
What? Wait, hold on. Actually, I lost you. What?
You know, in like boomer comics, how there's like the
I'm
whenever
the
there's, like,
edgy teenager. Is that what you're saying?
you're like the teen that is always on their phone.
Oh, like I say, like, whatever, mom. Ruffling in the floor. I want my phone.
There are two things consistent
Text
on
it to
boomer
me.
comics. Phone bad, and I
Wife
hate my
bad.
wife.
Yeah, no, phone
Yeah,
and
phone
wife bad.
wife bad.
Phone bad, wife
Those are
bad.
the two constants in boomer
My
comics.
God, let me grill. There's boomer comics? Oh yeah, there's tons of boomer comics. What do you mean? Actually, honestly, most comics are probably boomer comics. Like most people who make like stuff for older.
Yeah, but the
people.
term boomer comic implies like
Yeah, yeah,
you know,
it's like
it's like the Disney adults thing, right? Like there are adults that watch Disney, but then there's Disney adults.
yeah. There's a difference between adult who watches Disney and Disney adult.
And there's a difference between comics made by boomers and then boomer comics.
Yeah, there's a difference between Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't finish. How do I put down this ladder, bro?
F. You have to look at it when it's orange
Oh,
and then hit
F.
F.
I was hitting E. I thought I
Have
think
you
I
ever seen the Twitter account Super Modern Post Irony?
no.
Would you? I would absolutely love to show you some of their work.
Is it super modern post ironic?
I am a huge fan of Super Modern Post Irony.
I'm a fan of. Are you a fan of Yick, the postmodern RPG?
What is like peak Super Modern Post Irony?
Yick.
This one. This is like. This is perfect.
Mom, get out of my room. No, it's like
look in
the
Discord really quick.
plus release of the gluten-free yogurt. Yes, there's actually that, stupid folks. Obuma seeing this meme. Wow.
It's so funny.
It is pretty lol. I am kind of a lolling and a raffling at the
Oh,
moment.
I'll send it in stream feed so everyone who wants to see it can also be blessed with.
There you go, attaboy. Using the functions that I have employed.
Employed? How much do you pay
Deployed,
them?
employed, whatever. I pay them $1 billion.
One schmeckle. Why do I have an account alert? Oh.
You watch Disney as an adult. I watch Disney adult. We are not the same. I babysit Disney adults. Look at me, Hector. Have you seen Breaking Bad?
Nope.
I must obligatorily ask you and then proceed to tell you to watch Breaking Bad.
No.
No, as in you haven't watched it, or no, as in you will not watch it?
Yes.
That's really sad, because like it's like peak fiction, and you're really fucking your whole entire life over by not watching it. Like you're just like choosing to
You're
to
really
remain
just
in
a
Plato's
dog shit
cave.
human being because you haven't watched
I mean,
it.
kinda.
genuinely,
I mean,
hate
honestly,
your guts.
kinda.
Like I have met no worse person than you, and it's only because you haven't watched Breaking
You
Bad.
you
I
you
hope
have chosen
rot
to remain
hell.
in Plato's cave, whereas I
Yes.
have chosen to go and see the world.
I hate
like
you. I hate you. I hate that analogy. I hate that story.
you like the little fun
I-
lights that play
that
on the wall.
literally- Dude, that drives me absolutely insane.
I'll start talking about it if you watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and El Camino.
No.
Obligatory. Breaking Bad is where
You're
they
like-
make candy,
you're
right?
weird.
True. They make blue candy for adults.
No, it's not candy.
I don't know.
I
Okay,
mean,
I
Twitch is gonna
what
be
I gotta
annoying.
say about Breaking Bad is that when most people think about Breaking Bad, they think, oh, it's just like men make meth. But it's like the director is really good. It's very, very well shot. It's very well written. Honestly, it is about like methamphetamine, but like very, I guess, I don't know. It's hard to describe it. It's not as surface level as you probably might think. I promise. Please.
No, it is. I know that because I've watched it.
You have? Have you been
No.
joshing me this entire?
Rolled. Streamer gets rolled live on streamer. Twitch liver.
No.
Which I'm so glad you changed your scene to say no.
Yeah, I never used the zoom in function, so I
You
got
don't
it.
use any of your expressions.
Yeah, I don't. Guys,
It's because you don't. It's because you don't
'cause-
feel.
I don't feel. No, I just forget to use them sometimes. And like, I feel like when I do remember to use them, I'm like, I don't know. When
Forcing
I'm
it.
like actually like emoting, when I'm Fortnite emoting, I don't
Fortnite.
think of using the expression. I wish there was a way to map them to my fucking my brain.
I mean, Michael Reeves drove a car with his brain. I'm sure you can figure something out.
So Michael Reeves is a super genius. So step one
really?
failed.
That's what you wanted. That's the word.
He's very
That's the
smart.
word you want to use.
Oh, you're saying I'm dumb for not using.
No, I'm saying
then I'm proving
he's
my point.
dumb.
He's dumb. Okay, well, clearly not. If he can make stuff like that and put that stuff together.
No, I could. I just don't want
You
to.
could. Okay, never mind. Yeah, listen up, folks. We got the fucking master of everything Canadian. He's built
Yeah.
different, but too lazy to make it happen.
For real. I'm so
Kojima
glad
said,
someone
yeah.
finally
Kojima
said it.
said Breaking Bad is peak
I don't know
fiction.
who, that means nothing to me.
Oh my god, what are you, bored?
I know who Hideo Kojima is.
That was oh, okay. I was about to say that was Sheaf who said that. So, Sheaf, the one who pumps your ego up, you just brought it way down.
No, I know who Hideo Kojima is.
Sus, but I'll take it.
Well, I mean, clearly I do because I knew the other part of the name.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's so Breaking Bad Ace Attorney of not Breaking Bad. That's so damn
I'm-
by
I'm-
Ace Attorney of you.
I'm
To,
gonna
like-
lose my mind.
You're like, actually, there's a contradiction in your statement.
Dude, if you ever just want me to leave, say shit like that.
I don't want you to leave.
Yeah,
I
like-
just want you to. I thought you liked when I talked about my interests.
Not like that.
Bang
Just
bang.
appropriate
Look,
way
check
to
this out.
go
Check this
about
out.
it.
You know when the guy walks in the room and tries to get everyone to quiet down, he shoots in the sky. Everybody, shut the hell
That
up!
would- How high do you think pressure wash water goes?
No idea because it just vaporizes as soon as it leaves this earthly plane.
I'm gonna make a surprise. I'm gonna make a surprise for you.
Back again. Welcome back, Whoopi. Again. Are you drawing something against TOS? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll make a surprise for you too. Don't come on this side of the roof yet. Okay.
Hey man, I'm just doing my job. You're the one playing around.
I'm just saying, don't come on the side of the roof yet because I'm making a surprise for you. Okay, the surprise is done.
Hold on, I'm finishing porch fence.
His name is Hubba Bubba. Bubba? Yeah, see? We
Hubba
made the exact
Hubba.
same mistake.
Hubba hubba.
Same brace.
Bro, okay. What did you drew an Among Us?
Yep. Oh wait, I just remembered. Did you leave? Remember the stream I had, the collab I had with Aerith, where I was drawing stuff in
Yeah.
MS Paint? Did you leave before I drew you?
I think so.
Yeah, I figured you probably would have said something.
Well, now I have to go back and look.
Yeah, it should be there. I don't think I posted it in. I think I forgot to post it before I cleared it, but
You
it's
did.
on stream.
How dare you. I'm just gonna go look now.
What happens if you guys doing?
Yogurt?
What if it shows you guys doing the replay? I think it will, right? I don't know if it captures the back of the house. It's also really fast.
I don't
so
know why I
unless we
went to
stood
my
there-
own channel. Am I brain dead? What's wrong with me? It was your last stream, right?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, if my Twitch could, my Twitch is just a big gray rectangle right now. I think that's awesome. Oh, and right when I hit refresh, everything loads. Okay.
Spree.
Yeah, because you drew Aerith. Very questionable.
That was after I. What do you mean questionably? Just because it wasn't like Da Vinci.
Did you draw me with long hair?
Yeah.
I don't have long hair anymore.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
I cut it. It's short now.
Oh my god, it's Point
Thank you
guy.
for drawing me doing the pog face. Although, points... what game am I playing?
Dead by Daylight. That's a knife.
That's not...
I
That's
think.
a hand.
Oh no,
Am I
you're playing
playing Nemesis?
Demogorgon. You're playing Demogorgon. My bad. Yeah,
Oh,
I drew you
okay.
playing Demogorgon.
And who else did you draw? That
It's
looks
a
like
survivor. It's just a
like
survivor
a
stick
Rugrats
figure.
character.
Survivor. Wait.
No,
Oh wait.
no, the person off to the side.
Oh, I don't remember. Can you just screenshot and send it in the stream feed?
Okay. Oh well.
It's Hubba. Yeah, it is Hubba Hubba. I read it wrong
It is
also.
Hubba Hubba.
I read it Hubba Bubba. But I mean, Hubba Hubba is a thing. Like I know what that is. It just, I guess I think of gum. Took a bite of the gum gum.
Yo ho.
Oh, he
Bite
took a
of
bite
the
of gum
gum.
gum. Oh my god, this shit's
Okay, so
dirty.
who's the other person supposed to be?
I don't know. You have to
You're
send
giving
it.
them.
So
Is it? I did.
Okay, let me go check them.
Saul Goodman? No, it's not.
I did not draw Saul Goodman.
Canadian looked different than I remember. Kaipi, do you know? Or not Kaipi. Whippy, do you know what I look like?
Oh, that's that's Alex from Yick.
Okay, I'm glad you put them next to me.
No, it's it had nothing to do with you, but I just
Okay.
Sheaf mentioned Yick, so I drew him. Oh
Whippy,
no, he
do you
told
know
me
what I
he
like
told me to draw
actually
Alex
look
from Yick.
like. Because I think there's like 2 pictures online floating around of me.
Do you have clips of you with your face cam on? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't count because it's like I play Dead by Daylight and it literally makes everything so fucking blurry.
Okay, sure.
Like,
kid.
have you ever tried to have like fine details on like on something while playing Dead by Daylight? That shit gets blurry so fast. Like playing on Cold Wind. No shot. Oh
Cool.
yeah, BP, you do know. You know what I looked like. That was me when I had relatively long hair, which I cut it.
Do I know what? I was moving stuff around. Flippy asked, or Canada asked if you knew what. Am I saying? Oh my god, my brain is melting.
Seen your face.
Canada
before I was just-
asked
that's
if-
That's fair.
You knew what he looked like. Yeah.
But I don't think I've used Facecam recently at all, and I think when I did, I got sick of it because it was really low res, and I was like, okay, well, what's the point? My camera's not good, so it's like, it's good for showing my friends that I'm doing some dumb shit in my room, and that's about it. Also, it like doesn't work half the time, so I keep it unplugged. a good majority of my existence.
It's like the XQC face cam. He was like, I wish I could wear black shirts, but I can't because my crappy face cam. And then everyone in chat was like, what? And then he's like, look. And then he holds up a black t-shirt, and the entire screen just like adjusts. His entire webcam adjusts to match like the shirt.
It, like auto adjust the
Yeah,
exposure.
yeah. He turns like pure white. Like, dude.
There's a way to turn off auto adjust.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I guess he just doesn't know it, but
Yep.
we love
I'll see
XQC.
you.
Cheeto.
Cheeto. You are Cheeto.
I'm Cheeto. Tiger.
Yeah.
Cheeto.
I really should go back and clean up my clips. Because whenever people like shout me out, it's some like head ass thing from like 4 years ago.
What does that mean, clean up your clips?
But you can just delete old clips.
Oh, don't delete old clips.
No, I mean like ones that are pointless.
Oh, like ones when you like hit a VOD, when you click on the VOD and it
Yeah.
spawns like a 30-second clip.
And then there are some that I clipped. It pulled up in BP shoutout command once, but I have a few clips that I clipped to prove it's like an argument.
Oh, that's
'Cause I was,
very
like,
Canadian
talking.
core.
I was like, someone was like, you never said that, and I was like, fucking absolutely yes I did.
I'm gonna pull
And
the
went back and I
receipts.
clipped it.
Yeah, actually,
then lo and
funny
behold,
enough,
said
I
that.
probably created a pseudo clip. There's gonna be a clip of yours, like, with your stream title that's 30 seconds long when I was looking for the Wesker date, because I was looking back. So look forward to that.
I deleted a lot of it. Weird. I should just delete them anyways. There's a
Something
lot that
about XQC talks makes me want to punch him. I love the way he talks. It makes me laugh.
That's so violent.
Detective BP XQC or boxing match win. It'd be like one of those big YouTuber matches.
Greater Clash.
Yeah. He'd be like, dude, I've been training for 7 months, dude. I've been training for 7 months, dude. There's no way I can lose.
I can't tell what's worse, people who do XQC impressions or people who do Kermit impressions.
Okay, first of all, ouch. Second of all,
Sorry,
I don't know.
actually, it's just people who do impressions in general. I think something about like people who like you can do it every once in a while, but a lot of people like form their entire personality over like, oh, I can do an impression. No.
Peter.
Whenever I meet someone like that, I'm like, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
It's because impressions are fun. There's lots of impression accounts on TikTok.
Because there are some people who can do it, and then there's people who think they can do a Kermit impression. And you know what? They can't.
I guess I only see the ones who can't do it because they pop off.
Are you under a spell? No, I'm just playing a game with the person who asked me to play a game with them.
You wonder if I enchanted Canadian to play Powerwash Simulator with me.
Yeah, one of the people in my chat, they just fell asleep, and then he woke up, and he was like, yeah, "How are you still doing this?" And it's probably been like 2 hours. It's probably not even been an hour.
I would do a boxing match. Ooh. It shows old ones.
Yep.
It shows old ones even if you delete them. Sadly. Wait, what? So this DVD one I've had delete for a while. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure if you delete a clip, it goes away, right? Or am I missing something?
I should set up the clip thing for shoutouts. For
Clip
like
button?
the one in every
Oh
5
yeah,
years that I
yeah.
need to shout out.
I asked someone how to do that, and they told me, and then I bookmarked the site and then forgot to do it. But now that I'm remembering, I'm gonna go back and do it.
Oh my god, NPC Narwhal, hello.
Oh my
For
god,
the love of
NPC
God,
Narwhal,
don't go
hello.
into both of our chats and try to start arguments again.
That was kind of funny. But actually, the funny part was the way you made that up entirely and how Narwhal was on my side the entire time. That was the funniest part.
He said, what do you mean I never do that? Shut your ass up.
Oh my god. Don't hit tab on the roof. You will cry and scream. There's so much like microscopic little
yeah.
dirt pieces everywhere.
Well, that's just for you, because you're bad at it. But, me, I'm built diff.
This entire... Unless I did the entire roof, which I definitely did.
Yeah, you did.
No, you did. You did most of this roof. Just
No,
the
I don't. I
eaves.
think you're gaslighting me.
I think you're doing exactly what you speak of.
Aches one did. Oh, I fell off.
Something
Ugh.
about people. Something about women. Boys, let me tell you something about women.
We're gonna be talking about
Something
the
about
penis.
women. No, I'm talking about the.
We're gonna be talking about the vagina.
I'm talking about the
You think that's funny, butthead?
the Prince of Bel
what are you
Air
talking about?
YouTube poop video. The Fesh Prince of Blair.
Fish? Fish.
The Fesh, yeah,
Where's
the
the
Fesh Prince
Fish
of Blair.
Prince?
Have you never seen that video? It's iconic.
I'm more so just interested with my idea of the Fish Prince of Bel Air. I think that has a lot of potential.
No, like the what's his name? Uncle Phil. He
Yo,
walks up to
Pierre, okay.
Will and Carlton. He's like, "Boys, let me tell you something about women." Something about women, and he walks away. We're gonna watch. We're
Do you
gonna
have a
watch.
space fact? Also, yes, I have Kaifi's chat up because Kaifi's
gonna
chat
watch
is more
it
active
later.
than mine. So
I'm gonna force you to watch it with me. It's only like a few minutes long, so. Well, I got rid of your fucking sloppy seconds over here.
well, fun fact, you
Leftovers.
don't have to do that because it cleans up automatically.
Really?
Space, yeah, it does. Like
I
you only
thought-
need to do. You don't need to have. it,
Oh,
like,
the whole
perfectly
roof
clean.
is a section.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So you only
understand.
need to do like a good most of it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
and
I just,
it'll just be
I
like
thought
a-
I thought maybe left and right side of the roof were different.
Space fact. Well, this isn't a space fact, but it just reminded me. The teacher who taught me astronomy last year, who I really liked, is teaching me anatomy this year. So I think that's cool.
You personally, just you. It's like, Canadian, you were such a good student. I'm giving you your own lesson.
Say it. Drop my first name. Do it.
I mean, everyone already knows your first name, but like by power of will, I
Yeah.
just don't do it.
I call you Kaipi because you
Power
are
of
Kaipi.
power of will.
Willpower.
Who says willpower anymore? I say power of will, like NPC
What
Narwhal.
is it? Surface leather.
Can you get a browser source link real quick if you want? You can just add it. What is that? Have you seen a video where a girl accidentally vaginal cream as uses? No, I have not.
Space
What is
fact.
exactly? I don't. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'm gonna zap it. Oh, it doesn't reach.
Where's the cat?
He's over there
Oh,
on
I
the
see it.
roof, but he's invincible. I'm fucking invincible.
Space fact. I'm trying to think of one.
Why are
Someone
you
DM'd me on
doing a
Discord.
space? Is that a redeem?
Someone redeemed it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing? Just lost your
I'll just
mind.
sit and think for a little bit.
Lost your goddamn mind, Jack.
I'm pretty
Video
sure
is
it's
so funny. I love the audio for it. I want to crash my car
crash
to a
my
telephone
car to a
pole.
telephone pole.
Both
Feet
feet
standing
standing
up.
on the gas with no seatbelt
I
on.
like that.
Damn.
Audio. It's pretty good. I want to crash my car into a telephone.
Whoa! It just there was
We're
like
not done yet. Yeah,
know.
see what I mean?
I know, but there was a whole chunk left, like an entire. I didn't think it would clear that much. Just yeeted that away.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Venus. If we could like float about 50 kilometers up in Venus, and also have a way to deal with like the weird chemicals in the air, like about 50 kilometers up in Venus's atmosphere is like perfectly suitable for living for humans.
Wait,
So
how
we
is
could
this
somehow
garage
find a
door
way to
not clean?
maintain. We could somehow find a way to just like hover up there. We could probably live there, because then we could just bring like gas masks. Or something.
Easy. Oh, the gutters. That's what wasn't clean. Of course, it's the
It
gutters.
is clean, you goose.
No, I was looking the one below it. I was looking at garage. Garage. My Lamborghini here.
I want to crash my car into a telephone pole.
I find that what link are we looking for right now? Yeah, I'm lost somewhere. Browser source
Probably-
link. Oh, you're talking about the shout out thing. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
The shout out clip thing.
There's
probably
we have a
multiple
lot of
ways to
stuff
do
we
it.
haven't done yet.
Yeah, that's why we don't even have a list
Porch
yet.
posts. Yeah, we don't have our to-do yet.
Bricks. What the heck is bricks? This entire goddamn house is made of bricks. Gotta be a little more specific. Actually, it's not.
Bricks is at the bottom.
Yeah.
The stuff at the very, very bottom.
Eee.
Legalize nuclear bombs. I
Legal-
like that audio.
legalize
That audio
nuclear
is pretty
bombs.
good.
Oh, you can toggle spray. Oh my god. My poor,
Oh, did
poor
you not know
finger.
that? You can right click.
No, it did not, obviously.
Window frame. Trying to find what window frames.
Oh,
are
bricks are
clean. I
done.
found
Can you
what window
do-
frame. Yeah. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bro.
Is custom to buy at breakfast.
Pope?
Yeah.
Porch. Oh, it's over here. Porch post. Wait, maybe not.
No, that's just regular posts.
Regular
which I
Post
think is
Malone.
this. It's the stuff on the corners of the house.
The gnome here.
There is.
Post Malone.
It's not that one, Kaipe.
Obviously,
it's this
because I
one right
just
here.
closed it down. That was me. I was built
All
different.
right. Okay, it's done.
Whoa!
Alright.
Oh my god, there's some Among Us. Epic.
You can see the dick I drew.
Nope, nope, I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
I got another Discord message. I'm so popular. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if by popular you mean cringe.
I'm gonna. What can I say on Twitch?
Use your words wisely, Canadio.
Yeah. Twitch doesn't really like what I was gonna say, so I gotta think about something better to say. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Wait a minute. Spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the air effect while maintaining maximum pressure?
You know the red nozzle?
The turbo nozzle?
No, like the regular red nozzle.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine that, but it just rotated on like an axis on the side, so it like drew a little circle on the wall. That's what the turbo nozzle is.
Oh. That doesn't sound that useful.
It's essentially just the red nozzle, but it covers a little bit bigger area.
Wait, where's the Urban X2 soap nozzle? Or does only that first one have it?
No, they all have it. You just have to find it.
I don't see it here. Oh, here it is.
Might-
Got it.
You also like might not have it unlocked
No, I got it, I got it.
because you have to like unlock nozzles too.
Got it. I heckin' got it, bro.
Wow. Did you start the next one? I
Yep.
don't have time for this.
Oh, last one, last one, last one.
Hubba hubba out.
No! Oh my god, despawn.
Hubba hubba out. Okay.
Wait, this doesn't do anything.
What doesn't?
The
You have to
soap
buy
nozzle.
soap.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you have to buy the soap nozzle and then soap. I wonder if my TikTok is popping off because I posted something of my own for the first time in like months. Oh my
Oh,
god.
you
it
have to
is.
buy
What the
soap for
fuck?
each like surface?
Yeah, actually just buy multi-purpose because it just does everything.
Oh, whoops. Okay. And how do I equip said soap?
I think it's hold 3 and it should pull up. a
God,
wheel.
wait, what
Either
happened
2
on
or
this?
3.
There's like a skeleton man on this garage door. Hubba hubba out. Love that. I don't love that. It's just one more house, Canadio.
It's a whole house, bro.
Come on, we're good at this game. I have soap nozzle.
Did you figure out how to equip soaps yet?
Not yet. I got it.
Hold
I got
2
it.
or 3.
Oh, I just hit E and then equipped it.
There's you can hold 1 to switch nozzles, you can hold 2 to do something, and you can hold 3 to do something.
Wait, it's still not doing anything. I think it's vaguely doing something.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, did they change multi-purpose soap? They might have.
Do I have to remove it?
No, hold on. Just go buy metal soap really quick. If you buy metal soap and use metal soap, I think.
It's working a
Because
little
if
better.
you look under like the thing in the top left that shows you what you're cleaning and how much is left, it shows
Yep.
you what material it is.
Yeah, I see it.
So you have to use like the specific
Maybe
one.
maybe multi-purpose works on everything, but it's like mid at everything. It's a jack of all trades, master of none.
That's like me. Just like me, for real.
What you are is a runaway from cleaning house.
Bro,
guy.
I didn't want to hear it.
Well, too bad. Oh, there is a multi-purpose is a
Yeah,
thing.
multi-purpose surface.
It's a surface. It's not for everything. It's for multi-purpose.
That's weird. You just suck? No, I don't.
One
That's
last
pretty
house.
insane,
One
but
last house. One last house. Everybody, start chanting one last house in chat. Make
You're
Canadian
a
stay.
weirdo.
No, I'm not. What? Why am I
You're
weird?
You're weird. You're weird.
No, I said just play one match.
There
One
is
one
no
more
way-
house with me.
You got Will saying one last. I fucking hate you. You got my chat.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, your Discord. Oh wait. Oh god.
One last
God.
house. One last house.
Oh, in case you guys were wondering what it sounds like when I start updating something on Steam, it sounds like that when I'm in a Discord call.
Sounds like a... What?
You started lagging out really bad on
Oh.
my end because I started updating a game on Steam.
No, I started lagging out because you weren't playing One Last House with me. Yeah, One Last House. I don't
You're
have
so-
Stone Figure. Whoops.
You are crazy talk.
It's just one more house, I swear. I mean, like, it'd be one last house. Like, there's no two ways about it.
You speak crazy talk. Let me tell ya. Let me just say, I'm gonna plug everything really quick. I don't know, do that stuff, do this stuff, go there and do that. Big Chungus. That's, yeah, that'll be the last thing I say to my chat. I'm gonna say Big Chungus.
Big
And then
Chungus.
hit the raid now button. Oh, BP gave me 49 bits as I was ending stream. What the fuck?
Oh my god,
BP,
good
I really
idea!
appreciate
Thank
the
you for the
bits,
raid.
but I ended stream.
But you can still thank him, like, right here,
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
right. I can thank you through you. BP,
Yeah,
thank
what?
you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now you have 2 Kaipi open.
Yeah, double Kaipi. Jungly intensifies. The better
You
streamer.
Kaipi.
Finally, thank you, Narwhal.
Bro, I'm gonna start crying.
No, it's only because you didn't do One Last House, though. If you do One Last House, then we'll be on equal footing.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
What?
gonna condemn you to Nightmare, okay?
What does that even mean, bro? Is that Cult of the Lamb?
You did this. You did this to yourself.
Oh my
Okay, I
god,
You
what the
you
fuck
are
is
aware
that?
that you did this. You caused this. Okay.
That's scary. I don't like that. This is what happens. This is what happens in Cult of the Lamb. You turn on your cult speaker. It starts
Hold on,
sounding like
wait.
that.
I think it fixed. Did it fix?
See, this is what you're supposed to be power washing the
Oh,
floor,
hold on. I figured out what the problem
the
was.
driveway. What?
Alright.
You did this. Okay, this is this.
Oh my god!
You did this.
What is that?
You did this yourself.
This is like ransom. Like you're about to like you took someone hostage.
I'm Jeffrey, okay? You know me,
Oh wait, Canadian, ask me if I want to play a game.
Would you like to play a game? Is that what you want? Did they?
Yeah.
Did Shlimmer die?
You sound like you just
You're gonna
kidnapped
see the-
Fluffy
I'm
and are
gonna
about
see
to.
Fluffy dance.
Yeah.
Like just ends of a dance.
I can't even understand what you're saying anymore. You sound like a Kyle on the radio.
I don't know, that's insult to, that's an insult to them.
I don't even know what that is.
It's not better. It's like, it's better than it used to sound.
Saying
It
big
used to
guy in
sound
that
like
voice is
this.
not okay.
Oh, it's just, oh wait, I figured out that. Hold on.
Okay, I'm back.
So what
It's gonna
exactly were you doing to accomplish the varying levels of distortion?
It has gotten to this. I made my mic sound of this. What do you think about that?
Are you jiggling the XLR cable? What are you doing?
This is my Rosa headset mic.
Oh, that explains everything.
Also, I don't have an XLR. I don't have an XLR.
Okay, never mind.
I have a USB. And maybe I'm not to send you USB.
Codec call, literally. Wait, Canadian, give me the briefing.
About what?
Give me the mission briefing. The mission briefing.
Oh.
This is a codec call.
I don't know what that means. I'm not a loser.
Snake. Everybody knows what a snake code. Bro, you played Brawl, right? You know.
I don't know.
Everybody knows what codec call is. Like L from Death Note.
You need to infiltrate the building and receive as many pieces of information as you can. You need to burn
You're
undetected
definitely-
and escape undetected.
You're definitely saying something. Like I know you're speaking. Also, yeah, PP says speak in a surfer voice.
Yeah, dude. Awesome, bro. Just definitely saying something. That's bad.
The next
And I
episode of
thought, like,
Kevin takes a surf and gets stranded on the
I
island.
gotta do, you know the phone bath in Chapter 42?
The
He's
phone
so
bath,
good.
phone
So
guy.
weird. What is the, hold on. Phone dude, bitch. I'm not gonna finish phone dude, okay. Oh, I'm glad you put him back for another night. I
No,
promise
even
it's
his
really
even
adding
his
more
mic
interest
is
in this
way
show.
better. You
We
make his
found
mic
some great new lyrics over the weekend. We're talking down new leads right now.
you
So,
make his
let me
mic
just
sound
ask
like a
you this,
producer level like music mic.
What are you saying?
You make his mic sound good.
I hear it's amazing in the Sheaf, what is that?
I hear it's amazing the famous purple stuffed beat worm with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors. 61 in Colonel Campbell. It's a Metal Gear Solid.
Still don't know. I haven't
You
played
don't know what
Gear.
Metal Gear Solid is?
I know what it is. I've never played it. Oh, Whippy's back. That means Whippy missed out.
All right.
Mm,
You have
this
to.
is-
Oh, okay. You're just gonna do it. There you go.
on this, it's not that hard. I just click on Discord settings, but yeah, this is I think it's really funny to just have this on hand. Because I think this is more the announcer. I think this is really funny. I think there's a lot of potential to just be an absolute nightmare. Like I can use this in games. I use this in Fortnite, and I know a bunch of people use.
I
I use this.
vaguely know what you're saying.
Please, I'm begging you say this.
Item Bevin.
Under this dream,
You say this.
that is the bastard be there, the is bombers, then this, that's that I do that.
Say a Wesker voice line.
Wesker?
Yeah.
The
Say
owners
7
have
minutes.
7 minutes to carry this new.
You won't live to see the dawn.
You won't live to see the
You can't hide forever, Chris.
Dude, Vesper's such a loser.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
That's how it is. It's just dumb. Is this content now? Is this what
Wesker.
content is? If I didn't...
Oh, you're saying content.
If I... Okay,
Complete global saturation.
If I did an entire stream with that, do you think it would do better or worse than my normal ones?
If
Because I
I don't
have
know. The
capability
thing
of
is, like,
content.
well, I mean, realistically speaking, with Twitch, I don't think good content equates to like your content can be banging and Twitch will still fuck you over. But I
Twitch sucks. I hate
theoretically yes. The answer is yes.
I'd happily watch it all. You know what
There
I
you
should
go,
do?
see?
You know what I should do?
There's your first hand. But
I think the best content I can make with that mic is play that one song and type in Notepad about how I'm gonna teach you guys how to install Minecraft cheats. I'll teach you guys how to install Optifine with that mic. But I like won't say anything.
that sounds familiar. I think I've watched like a streamer stream with like a mic like that before.
Add a redeem. Is that for me or for? Are you telling me? Are you telling Kaifi to add a redeem?
Add a funny
that
mic
applies
voice?
to
I could-
me?
I think it's for my stream. I could set it up probably. How what exactly are you doing?
I gotta send you something. I found out how to make a redeem that when you redeem it, it just makes your mic have auto tune. I'll send you how to set that up.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
up to
There we
you
go.
Whether you actually set
Easy.
it up or not, but
No, I will set that because that will make it easier for me and cooler for the viewer.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's just a redeem that automatically makes your mic have auto tune for a couple seconds.
Yeah, just send that one.
Yeah,
Send
I haven't set
it.
it up myself, but
Send it before you forget.
I gotta find it. I'm finding it. I'm finding it.
That way I have
Every
two
other
things to remember. That I have that and the shout out clip thing, which I do want to get set up.
I just got a DM from NPC Wall. Why do you have the Wizard Yensid mic?
Yensid! Oh my god.
There's no
Not
shot
Yensid.
that oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed actually. I'm pretty sure the TikTok I favorited got deleted for like that whole
Oh.
That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Maybe I
Try to
didn't
buy head
filter it,
something like
maybe-
that. Hopefully, Poopy, perhaps you perchance, you may know. Poopy says it depends on what you're streaming with it. With your
Oh, funny,
Audacity mic. Your audible.com
Dude,
mic.
don't diss Audacity.
I don't know. I can't diss Audacity because I don't know what it is. I
It is
still have
literally
no
just
idea.
an audio editing app.
Okay. Like just for audio? Why don't you just get like
It's literally just
the
audio.
DaVinci Studio?
I hate DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve can kiss my ass. And I use Premiere. That's saying something.
I don't mind DaVinci.
Anyway, I'm gonna go make a redeem that forces me to use that mic. And I'm gonna make it a 5-minute cooldown, and it's gonna apply for 30 seconds. Because, oh my god, if I know anything about my chat members, it's that most of them have at least 60k channel points saved up.
Spam. Well, if you find the auto-tune thing, please send it.
I'm gonna name it Use the Goo Goo mic.
Otherwise, I don't really know how else to set that up. Because I don't know what you're doing for your mic. You still haven't really explained it. But I'm assuming I can't do the same thing with my mic.
I mean, you can. It's just it's
Well, then how are you doing it?
when I
Tell
have
me.
a separate mic, it's a lot easier because every time you change the settings, it's like, oh, you're using an app, you're gonna have to reset it. I'm gonna make it.
Whenever my
I'll make
mic
it
fucks up like that,
5K
it just
points.
doesn't. It just like stops working entirely, and that's not really fun. That's just annoying.
Cooldown. Make it 5 minutes. Actually, I'll make it 10 minutes. Because I'm making it last for a minute, and I'm putting the cooldown on 10 minutes.
Spent 10k channel points today. Amazing.
At
Let's
least
go.
1 minute.
They're
I
meant
made
to
it
be.
1
They're
minute.
meant to be spent. Spent to be mint.
Channel point. Let's see. Channel point. Auto tune. Twitch. Twitch channel point redeem auto tune.
What is this? Multi-purpose? What do you think I look like? Multi-purpose? Where's this? Oh, there's a fence here. You can see
Voice
the
change
gate.
with Twitch channel points.
Yes, yes. Bring me the information.
Oh, this
I
is
seek,
the
Canadio.
sketchiest looking app I have ever seen in my entire life.
The audacity of audacity. At least, the
Okay,
PP
I'm
says at least 1 minute for
I made it
cooldown.
1 minute. I'm sending you this. I don't know if that's one you should use.
I'll look at it. So that's the thing, is like, I don't really know any voice. I only knew one voice changing program, and it literally wouldn't let me do anything without paying for a service, so I just stopped using it.
As most apps do.
But if you guys can find anything that easy to use, easy to set up, then I would gladly set it up. I have an automatic one, but I do remember my friend sending me a voice modifier that was easy to use.
Okay.
Wood. Multi-purpose. God, this is so tall. How the hell am I gonna... I'm tall enough for
Well,
that.
it sucks that the one I was gonna use got deleted apparently.
Are you
okay, I'm
sure?
actually
Maybe you
gonna-
just missed it.
I'll look more later. But it would essentially just be me 90-degree necking my phone for like 4 minutes until I either give up or find it, so.
That sounds fun.
Okay, I can try. Literally just gonna scroll through all of my likes individually. Like,
Did you
literally,
not
like-
book? Because there's a bookmark function
I
on...
did bookmark it, but the most recent bookmark is not the right thing and then deleted.
Hmm. Glass. Why is there a category for... I mean, I guess that makes sense, but...
My
So
pizza's
little
missing something.
glass everywhere.
Oh, butane. That's what it was.
What?
It's a video, someone's trying to like use, like, it's a dropship scheme, and they're like, I'm gonna use this blowtorch on my pizza to reheat it. And someone duetted it saying, oh, my pizza tastes like it's missing something. Oh, butane. Duh.
Butane. A variety of voices. Everybody's here. Auto tune. Baby. Cave voice. Baby. Auto tune. Robot. Are you like away from your mic?
I'm talking a little to the side of it. Because if I want to talk,
You're like
into it, then-
drastically quiet. I can barely hear you.
Big Chungus.
Unfortunately, I can hear you.
Did you say unfortunately?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose it. Okay, this is like this is content that I saw forever ago. There's no way. Peter, the horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here. It seems today that all you see.
Stop fucking crying, bitch. Wah, wah, wah. I don't
That's
wanna
not Family Guy.
What is it? Here's the ones that we got.
Why is here's the ones that we got? Here's the wish you were here, but you're not. And a big backpack on a memories.
Oh, everything we've been through.
Why is there like fucking vomit on the top of this house?
Birds.
Birds, yeah. No, it's like real human vomit.
They're lining up and draining the crabs. Suck on my big fat man titties, bitch. Rah, rah.
That is an audio. The warble voice kills me. What's the warble voice? Canadia's patented warble voice. Powerwash music has no right to be this good. Yeah, if only. No, this isn't Powerwash music. This is
Should I cough into my mic?
this is my playlist.
Thanks for answering.
No, the answer is no. Actually, it doesn't matter because you have a really quiet mic right now for whatever reason.
Oh, it's because I'm not talking very loud. Big guy, big guy. Big genius.
Never mind then. Oh yeah, no, this is just.
McDonald's employees using the cosmic power of the universe to fuck up an order of 2 items.
This song is from Three Houses, Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Either autistic people need to stop being so relatable.
It's
or I need
called
to get
Tempest of Seasons. It would be kind of funny
I
if
know
they put
there's
epic cleaning music for
Okay, yeah, they
Power
deleted
Simulator.
it. So sad.
No! How the heck am I gonna install the heckin' voice
Anyway.
modulator now?
Yes, I think that's pretty cool. I'm a huge fan of this.
Okay, well, not everyone can do that, Canadio.
That's my screen set.
I'll show you how to do it. Sorry, I switched mics in the middle of that sentence.
I mean, I didn't understand what any of it was either way, but...
When you're gonna look, and it's like literally like a 7-second process of how I do it, right?
I'm looking. Just kidding, I'm not, because what?
Look, literally, dude, just tab out for like 10 seconds max. You just have to tell me because I'm working with stream delay, so I can't actually tell when you stop moving.
I'm looking. There's nothing there.
You search bar, you type sound, S-O-U, click that, change system sounds, you go to recording, you go to the mic you want to change, you get properties, you go to advanced, and then you change this to the lowest bit, like, one possible.
A lot of work.
Literally, like, it's, I
I'm
think I
looking for a
clicked my
quick
mouse
button
4
I can
times.
press.
I clicked my mouse maybe 4, you literally just do it, you switch it to the one that's bad, you hit apply. And then when you want to change it back, you switch it to the one that you like. You can keep this open. You don't have to close it, you just hit the apply button when you want to change it.
Wow.
Not that hard, but I just have my headset mic, which is like its own thing, so I can just have
It's
my headset
automatic.
mic
It's a
on.
Razer headset mic. It's automatically bad.
Yeah.
It comes sounding like that.
Because I when I first
You just gotta give it
turned
a little
on,
push.
When I first turned it on, I thought it already sounded bad, and then I listened to your stream and it didn't sound bad. I'm like, something's wrong. So I had to go back and I had to make it sound
I mean,
bad.
it
and then
did sound bad, to be fair. It
I mean,
just
yeah, well, it
didn't
didn't sound
sound
as bad as I wanted.
horrible.
Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay,
Have a
I
fucking
think I'm finally
day.
gonna go Betty bye.
We could have probably finished the house now if you had helped.
Well,
This is
no,
so
because I was
sad.
too busy being funny.
That
You are
sucks.
34% done.
Yeah, we probably could have been
You'd be
60% done.
68% Yeah, okay. I don't want to fucking hear it. Wah, wah,
And you know
wah.
what? We would have finished it soon after.
Okay, Okay, I'm leaving.
Wow,
Goodbye. Audio,
Canada,
I'm saying goodbye.
Canada,
Bye,
no,
chat.
one more house,
Not
47.
Kaipi. No, I'm not saying bye to Kaipi. I'm saying goodbye to your chat.
Canada, I
'Cause
won't
your
do
chat
one more
respects
house,
me more than you
47.
do. Your chat respects me more than you do. You're a feline. I don't
You know what?
hear it.
You know what? You're right. And I'm tired of pretending
You don't have object permanence, okay?
by Canada Elemental. Yeah, let's just call him that. Canada Elemental.
I give you 3 cups. I put a ball under one of them. I move the ball, and then you lose it. Your
Not
lack of
true.
object permanence makes me better than you. You are a feline.
I'm actually really good
I
at that
close
game.
a door and you immediately forget what's behind it. Bye,
not
I'm
true.
leaving. Turn the water reverb mix all the way up. I just saw that in your audio settings and I didn't know that was an option, but I wanted
Yeah,
you
I
to
saw
put
that. I
on.
don't really sure what it does.
No object permanence. Cats don't have object permanence, and it's funny. Have you ever seen a video of a tiger? Hold on. Tiger cup. Tiger ball cup.
Tiger ball.
Okay, tiger. Okay, tiger ball under cup.
Tiger ball under tail.
Tiger cat ball and cup game.
Okay, yeah, thanks for being on stream,
Tiger.
Canada. Except when you weren't, you didn't help me finish this last house.
I don't wanna. I can't. Literally, it's literally a video of a tiger and there's 3 cups.
It
and
was
they put a
just
ball
one
in
last
the
house, Canada. That was my only wish.
Oh, I'm leaving before you can complain more. Bye bye. Adios.
Wow. That's fucked up. Yeah, we learned lots of fun tiger facts and space facts apparently on the Kaipi stream. Well, space facts is when Canadians run. It's a secret offer. Bring. Should be illegal to let your house get this dirty. At this point, just destroy it.
Hope you get better soon, smile.
Better suit from what? The sadness that you put in my heart? I hope I get better soon from that too. Because you know what? I will. As soon as I reach 37 points. Actually, I am at 37 points. As soon as I reach 63 points. Thank you for the bits, Canada. And thanks for stopping by on this epic cleaning stream. Speaking of McDonald's employees, the ice cream machine was broken when I went in today. That's the thing, isn't it? It's always broken. Oh, maybe it just sucks. They should just like revamp the design. I don't know, what are the McDonald's engineers thinking? It's like a faulty machine. I mean, I guess it doesn't happen everywhere, but it happens enough to where people make fun of it all the time, so that's saying something. Yeah, Scanadia daddled. 'Cause he has to, do stuff, I guess. I'm not really sure. I think he was just going to sleep. There we go. I was waiting for that house to, or that floor to just click. Whoops. Meow. Oh, it's like getting stuck. Meow. I wonder how many maps this game has. I know it's like a full release game. They've been making it for a while, but I how that is like full release. I'm assuming there's a lot. I wonder what the biggest like structure is. I'll definitely save that for when I'm playing with someone else though, because that would probably be torture. If this is like... This by myself was already a lot. Yes. Fluffy go anyway. Clean the Golden Gate Bridge. Can you imagine? Honestly, that wouldn't even be too hard to render. Because it's just like, you know, a bridge that's all the same color. Like some minor details here and there. Or is that like a real thing? That you're just telling me what the largest structure is? That would be kind of cool though, if they had like a bunch of structures. Like, not a bunch of like popular structures. Like if they had like the Statue of Liberty and the Eiffel Tower. I don't think there's any copyright behind the Eiffel Tower, is there? I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. I should be looking at the progress bar more. I feel like I change what I'm cleaning more based on what I see visually than the little progress bar, but the bar helps a lot. How'd the call go? Oh, they just kicked me out of the call because Canadian left. I can't hear when he leaves. It was like that one time where he joined. I was in a voice call with I think it was you guys. It was you. It was Poopy and Detective VP, and he joined. And I started talking to him because I thought he was still there, but he had actually left. It just Discord didn't tell me he left because it muted itself. I was just talking to myself like a fool. Beep bop, beep bop. Oh, let me check something real quick. I don't know what was funny. What? About what I was talking about with the thing? The Discord muting thing? Really? My enemy. Oh, that's why I'm missing everything. I feel like I've gotten all of it. Oh, there we go. Most of it. Most of it to the point where it would count it off. Do you hear that? What are these messages? I don't think Canadian ever explained what exactly these messages of people talking to me are. Or a Smith, did you hear that weird rumbling noise? Huh. I don't know who Jenny is. I'm almost 50% done. Almost. Probably in the next 10 minutes I'll reach it. I think I've done all the hard parts. I think everything after this is probably easier. Probably. I kind of did like an initial hose down with the soap spray, but it feels like it just made everything a little lighter. Let's go! Yeah, I can definitely see like I can still draw all this stuff on it. I just made it like a little lighter. Which like, let's go. But also, wow. I thought soap was easy to use. I guess it's easier. Maybe there's a stronger brand of soap that I don't have. Rose. Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner when I use the spray thing, or the soap thing. Because I went from being like pitch black to like light gray on some parts. But now that now I can still see the contrast between the ultra clean parts. The ultra. There has to be an easier way of doing it. I think it's a ladder, right? Yeah, let's just get the ladder. Oh, stop spraying the ladder. Put this here. For some reason I tried crouching. I think that's like a different game's controls. Crouching on the stairs. Clean. Has to be the top part, yeah. Get the ladder. Oh, hello? There we go. Oh, the roof! At least there's not that many angles, but it's still a lot. Maybe it'll do the thing it did last time where it just insta-cleaned half of it. Good enough job. Honestly, if my house was this covered in soot, this is already a huge improvement. I'd be excited already for this. Like when they do those shows that like who is it that does it? I think it's Guy Fieri. There's also another guy that come in and then the restaurant's awful and it's disgusting. And then they like renovate it or something. Those always makes me sad. Not necessarily renovation ones, but like the ones where like Gordon Ramsay comes in and is like, you have to fix everything, change your act. And then they do, but then there's like the after message is like, this person went back to what they were doing exactly 3 months later. Like, well, fuck. Or they'd be like, they ended up closing the restaurant 2 months later. because they're always like so happy at the end of the episode or something. I guess maybe that's part of just reality TV, but like this person ended up closing their shop a month later because they actually ended up hating everything. Hello and welcome back. How are you? They're happy to get rid of the dude. Yeah, they're so sick of like Gordon Ramsay or whatever. I mean, he's like the meanest one. There are some ones that are like nicer. That's why they smiled. Like finally he's gone. Now I can go back to what I was doing. I don't know. It's like reality TV stuff, so probably most of the people don't even have a problem. They're like playing it up or something. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes what's real and what's fake. Bar Rescue, is that one of them? I know that one. I know the there's a guy. He would do like a restaurant. He would help restaurants or something. It might have been Bar Rescue too, I don't know. They have a lot of those. The before and after type shows. Hell's Kitchen. How close am I to the end? Oh, I'm not that close at all. Oh wow, that just took out everything. I'll take it. Gutter is disgusting. Bar Rescue. The ones that are nice though are like the cat and dog ones. Cool. What's his name? Jason Galaxy and Caesar something. Where they like, it's like a dog. They're like, please help. And they're like, okay. And they do. Most of the time. I don't know. That's also reality TV this, so. Hi, Fluffy. I don't know where you went, but you're here now. Hmm? He's questioning whether to sit on my lap or sit on the mousepad. He has chosen the lap. Caesar Malone, that's his name. Caesar Malone. Duffy, do I have to get Jason is it Jackson Galaxy? It might be Jackson Galaxy. Do I get Jackson Galaxy to come up here and teach you some manners? Hmm? No, he wouldn't work. He doesn't work the Jackson Galaxy visit. He's mostly well behaved. Yeah, the soap is cool. I guess it lowers the overall percentage of grime that's still left, so I guess it does help, but I feel like I still end up doing this this strat anyway, regardless. When it says porch, is it counting everything? Oh no, it's just counting this thing. This is technically the porch. The Bella porch. Not much you can get rid of it, but just by spraying crazy. It's getting rid of a decent amount. Eventually it's gonna clear out like a good chunk of it. If I get it low enough. I remember Germa doing this level. Was he 10 times slower than I am? I bet he didn't know the secret Kaipi strats that I created. It's okay. I had my my mentor, Canada, my cleaning mentor. But unfortunately, due to being a mentor, that means he will be killed by the antagonist. The antagonist of Powerwash Simulator, which is Grime. The skate park level is one where he took up a baseball up his ass. What possibly could have prompted that? I mean, to be fair. Oh, there we go. Irma stream. Look at this resilient grime. This power wash nozzle is so strong it turns the red wood white. It's crazy. Out of multi-purpose? Try wood. You're pretty base, no cap, no cap. Thank you, she. I take those comments in stride. Am I using the... Oh, I'm not even using the liquid. I was like, that's weird, nothing's happening. I could have sworn I switched the wood. I need to... do that. Yeah, there we go. You're doing drinking fog ice stream? Yeah. On, day was it? August something? One of the weekends in August. Not this one. Okay, glass cleaner is great because I never use it ever. Because there's like 3 glass surfaces. I'll sprint to the other side of the house. Glass. But yeah, that's I'm doing it with, there's a lot of people actually. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 something people in the server setting up the thing. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. I guess it'll just be a really big Discord call. I don't know. The most I've ever done was like 7 voice widgets on the screen at the same time. It's not like demanding or anything, I don't think, for my PC or streamer or whatever, but it's hard to get everyone on the screen, much less 24 people. Also, I don't think anyone will be able to hear anyone. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'll also have to adjust everyone's, like, audio somehow. New cleaning job available. Wow. Look how clean that is. Beautiful. Why do people just send me messages? Another thing, careful how you go around the volcano. Wait a minute, did I get a... Actually, I don't want to like interrupt this mission just in case, but did I get a mission concerning the volcano in the background? The Matt Pat volcano. The Matt Kano. Pat Kano. Yep. How's power washing? It's good. I have like twice the amount of work because my partner left me at the beginning of this house cleaning job. I'm just saying, one more job, one more house. Canada. And then you can go. But no, you have to leave it all to me. But it's okay, because what he doesn't know is that he's the weak link. I'm actually the boss power cleaner. Who's really good and really epic, and it's great. Spray. I'm missing like a tiny piece of, it's probably like a corner, right? No? Oh, wait, this counts as the wood. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. There we go, look at this. Yep, that's where it was. This part still looks disgusting. Can we be partners? I need you to buy the game first? Wait, what does that mean? Buy the game? We're playing the game right now. Oh, you need me to buy you the game? I see, I see. No, unfortunately, I cannot do that. Because this game is like $30 or something. No. No, Cash, you have to buy it yourself. That's the most important part of the learning process. On this path, I cannot follow you. What do you think I am? Maiden money? Maiden money? Maiden heaven. I've been spending too much recently too. I gotta cut down on money spending. Otherwise, how the heck am I gonna rig the new model? The answer is I won't, because I won't have any money to rig it. Or to commission a rigger. A life duty rig artist. Literally a Yakuza YouTuber? Hey, just cause I may have an organization doesn't mean the organization may not have fallen on hard times. We work with what we have. We're getting a new office space. That costs a lot. You make investments. They might put you in the hole. You climb out of the hole. You need time to climb out of the hole. Peter, the hole. Made in heaven. Kevi's the best Yakuza ever. Exactly, dude. I'm so good that I make a fraction of what the higher up Yakuza clans make. You know what? I don't need to make as much as they do, because you know what I got that they don't have? A tail. Yep, that's right. No Goro Majimas or Kiryu's. They don't got no tails or cat ears. What's your preferred fighting style for fighting Yakuza goons? Obviously my own special style unique to me, Kaipi style. It's like Virgil's Dark Slayer style. Only I have it. It's a secret crouching tiger assault stance. None have mastered it, or none know how to use it, let alone mastered it. None but I. New cardboard box. No, it's much better than the cardboard box that I'm using currently. And by that I mean it's not cardboard box at all. But hey, the cardboard box I use now is pretty homey, and it fulfills all my needs. Plus, if I fold the clothes I have, I can use that. It doubles as a bed, and puts my clothes away. Isn't that awesome? Just fold them up and put them at the bottom of the box. You gotta, it's like moving to LA to be a star, you know? Sometimes you start small. You live in a cardboard box. But eventually, one day, everybody will know my name. Like that one Xenoblade song. Just pounces and nuzzles the goons? No, that's not it. That's not the stance. It's the entirely different. Very, very different stance you have there. Clearly, you're no expert on the matter. No, my stance is really cool and really epic, and it makes you when you see it, you're like, wow, who choreographed that? Wow, it's really cool. I promise. Yoing, 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 yoing. Wow, this style. I know, they're like, this style is so stylish. You open the magazine, you open the tabloids. It's in the headlines. It's like fighting style review. This Kaipi style is definitely a style. Wow, I wasn't even finished with that whole square. They said, you know what, good enough. I wish it would be more forgiving on these like tiny slots and less forgiving on the obvious part I haven't cleaned, but you know, whatever. What's left on the railing, bruh? What could possibly... Oh. Completed. Ba-ding. Ooh, look at that. 70%. That's actually kind of far away. I thought I'd be closer. It's because of the roof. I've left a lot of the roof left. Fascia? Is that what this thing is called? Is that the technical term? Fascia? 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 You know, I just paid to get the fascia of my roof cleaned. You say that, you tell your neighbors that, they'll be like, oh, this guy is an architect. Here it is, graffiti. Why is there so much like blue graffiti on this house? Okay, game, you can give me the insta clear now. There we go. Spray that. Spray that. Spray that again. Ba-ding. The fascia has almost been cleaned. Has been cleaned. I just need the wall. And then that should be everything on the side of the house, right? Oh, there's this thing. Oh, something over here was not cleaned. Oh, it's this. Wooden trim. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's this wall. Another fascia. This whole railing. God damn. Good thing I don't own a house. Otherwise, I'd feel really stupid about playing this game instead of actually just cleaning my house. But to be fair, I don't think any house I would ever own would be this dirty. If it was, like I said, at that point, just tear it down. Just tear it all down. There's no saving. There's no saving my charcoal doused house. My completely caked in mud garbage house. Like, what do you think the inside looks like? Actually, probably better, since this is exposed to the elements. The elementals. Okay, you're so good at power washing, guys. I know, right? I'm, like, really good. Like, too good. Like, it's kind of fucked up how good I am. Like, somebody stop me good. Because I might just catch the attention of the Power Washers League. League of Power Washing. I need to get a ladder for this. For this line. Bam! Can't run while holding a ladder? I mean, I could. Maybe not this Power Washer dude, but I'm built different. I don't like cleaning on the ladder. It feels really restrictive. Also, there's this fucking ladder in the way. God, I didn't even think of that. Okay, well, at least this part is pretty open. The fascia. Ding. Chimney. Wonder if I can get the all clear just by doing this for a little bit. Yeah, let's go. Ladder. Cheeto. Yes. How is there still so much left on this thing? Oh, maybe it. Oh, it extends all the way over. Okay, that makes more sense. Me playing this game is a process of me looking at an object, wondering why there's so much progress left on it, and then realizing it is actually consisting of multiple more objects. Guilty Gear music. What is this? You don't even play Guilty Gear. You freaking... Oh, pick up equipment. What? Kaipi listens to Guilty Gear music but doesn't play Guilty Gear? Guilty as charged. Oh, there's a lot of... Actually, this whole thing hasn't been cleaned yet either. What is that? Yumumu angry. He certainly is angry. Oh, wooden trim! Yankee with no wooden trim. Oh, thank God I just realized that you can clean this part. That would have been driving me crazy earlier, or later. Look at all this stuff that's still left. Gutter. Cheeto. Wait, what's left on this gutter? Oh, this counts as the... Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Spray. Okay, let me get it on the roof. You know what you're gonna be drinking for Fall Guys think? I have no idea. Something that I can easily ingest, probably. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Probably something that I can easily ingest. I'm a big babby when it comes to drinks. I like sweet things. None of that fucking hard stuff. Cause it doesn't taste good. Otherwise, I'm in pain. Not pain, but like, I make the face, like the Bart Lemon face. White Claw, I hate White Claw. A lot of liquid. Yeah, there is a lot of liquid, and I also hate White Claw. I don't like sparkling and like water type drink, and honestly, it tastes almost like exactly like sparkling water, but White Claw, bruh. But maybe a lemonade. Mike's throbbing hard lemonade. Jägermeister and like Diet Coke is pretty much tasteless. Yeah, literally. Okay, well, for me, I think all diet sodas are like icky and gross and bleh. I don't know how people drink them. I feel like whenever I talk to people who drink diet soda, they always say that it's like, I drink it every day, all the time. I drink it all day, every day. And like, But that's like, I feel like they've just like convinced themselves that they like it at that point. But I think all diet sodas are gross. Jägermeister and little Diet Coke. Jägermeister. Diet Coke and Jägermeister. That's literally you? So wait, tell me what you like about Diet Coke. When you were, but for, oh my god. seven different thoughts were racing through my head as I was trying to form that sentence. You were saying Jägermeister and Diet Coke is like basically tasteless. It's kind of like how, I mean, I like dumb cocktail drinks that are just like, they have, not really the alcohol content, it's just the taste is so overpowering that it's kind of hard to tell. Pina colada. Well, I hate high fructose corn syrup, and overseas they use cane sugar and it tastes a lot better. For diet sodas? Or is this something different? Because you can still get regular soda with, like, you can still get cane sugar with regular soda. But you hate high fructose corn syrup. Like, can you taste it? If I presented you with two foods, could you taste the difference in, like, could you, like, feel the high fructose corn syrup? I drink that if it was here, but diet I can drink a lot more without being afraid of rotting my teeth. Oh, actually, that's kind of a base reason. Never mind. Dental hygiene. I was thinking of like taste purely. I'm like, oh, so I'm gonna die in three days after I drink all this, but like it tastes good. Aspartame, yummy, chemical sweetness. Yeah, I actually work with one of my coworkers. It's this kid. And he get his like drink of choice. I shit you not. I don't know if this will mean anything to you if you don't get Starbucks, but he drinks he gets a cold brew with 8 pumps of sugar-free vanilla syrup, which like if you don't know what that is in Starbucks terms, that's a lot. And 8 stevias. Like, little bro's addicted to aspartame. Love chemical diet taste. Really, I hate it. I think it's like ass. I need the authentic. As authentic as I can get, in terms of like what I know, obviously. Damn, yeah, it's a lot. It's like every time I make it, I'm like, are you okay? Because he likes doing like workout stuff too. He's very like how you say, like, athlete minded. I don't know. He likes fitness. He's very fitness oriented. I don't really know how to describe it. But you know what I mean. That's fair, honestly, but corn syrup is not authentic, yo. Okay, I know, but like I'm talking like that's what I was saying. It's like you can get you can get regular soda with cane sugar. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even drink soda that much, but that would be my preference. Corn syrup is yuck. Everyone hates corn syrup so much, but like, I mean, yeah, it is like probably gross, but like it's always like it's not like an ingredient you get. It's just put into my product, and I don't really interact with it outside of that, so it's kind of hard for me to like place it in my mind on a tier list of things I find gross, right? No! I should have broken both my legs. Take out of my paycheck. I don't know if you're a fitness guy, you really are just drinking water and shit with electrolytes. Who, me or my coworker? I'm not a fitness guy. Fuck, this ladder goes nowhere. What was I thinking? What was I fucking thinking? Wait, why can't I pick this up? Oh, there we go. Sprinting across your rooftops to clean. Mexican soda? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like that kind of stuff. Like the stuff in the glass jars or glass bottles. Just look at that bar go down on the gutter progress. Okay, well, it's not going down as much anymore because I cleared out most of it, but do you think I would ask Pekora to do a collab with me? She would say yes. Or Corone. I think she would, honestly. I think I should give it a shot, right, guys? I can drink it. I can, but I wouldn't buy it. Your coworker. Yeah. Not you specifically. You're no fitness guy, Kaifi. Shut the hell up. Don't say things you aren't ready to understand, kid. Yeah, I mean, that's what throws me off is like, he seems really into that stuff, but then he drinks like all that. Maybe it's just a guilty pleasure thing. I don't know. What's stopping you, Kaifi? What's stopping you, Kaifi? Ask them. I think what's stopping me is the fact that my message would never reach them in like a million years. I'd have to go through like an agent, and I would not be able to go through the agent. I love Pekora. I do too. She's one of my favorites. I should make like a little tier list for my favorite Hololive VTubers. I just love the little way they do little songs and they play little video games with each other. It's freaking awesome, dude. It's my favorite whole thing in the goddamn world. Bring me so much little joy to my little heart. Gen 3 is stacked. I like Hollow Gamers. They're pretty funny too. I just think it's such a funny name because like they're like the Hololive Gamers, but they're also like they're like mythological beasts. That game, like the whole concept is so funny to me. It's like in Inugami, that's a baker and games, and a fucking Nekomata that is also a gamer. Noel, Flare, Peko, Marine. I love Marine. Got verified Marine stan. You and Toby Fox. I say that like you and Toby Fox are like best friends at the moment. Not after the incident. The well documented and known Chief Toby Fox argument. Yeah! 360 clean. Wait, I lose all my momentum when I jump. Or maybe I'm just not running. Oh, I guess I can't run up a slant. So sad Rusha had to leave. Yeah, that was the crazy one. I felt like I stopped myself. I'm like, wait a minute. He has no idea what I'm talking about. I don't want to like fucking like stream of consciousness into his face. But yeah, you were talking about that. I'm not even entirely sure. I mean, maybe I was at some point, but I think I kind of forgot like what exactly was the reason for her leaving. I think it was some NDA stuff, but like people were also mad at her for some other dumb reason. I don't know. I don't know, man. As much as I love VTuber and Hololive stuff, I'm honestly pretty surface level when when compared to a lot of diehard fans. And I'm not talking about the movie, but get it? Cause Die Hard the movie with Die and Hard. It's a Christmas movie, haha. That's the joke. I wish Marine did stuff Project Melody did. I'm sorry, but it's true. It'd be so good. Yeah. Oh, you're talking. Yeah. Okay. I for a second I was like, yeah, Project Melody's music stuff. I'm like, oh wait, no, you're talking about the other stuff. I know what you mean. Damn sheep. But yeah. No, not. I don't think. Not unless Maureen was in like an indie, somehow ended up in also in like an indie thing. I don't think. As much as they let her, I guess, I don't know how it exactly works, but as much as they do the teasing stuff, I don't think Hololive would allow full-fledged stuff like that. I think it's a little too restrictive. I mean, they axed someone for mentioning Taiwan. Nar. Oh no, did you send a link? Is that what that was? Yeah, Autobot yeets links automatically, unfortunately. It sucks, but also like it stops bots from just spamming. Like as soon as they come in, their message gets deleted, so necessary precaution. If you're in the Discord, you can put it in the stream feed and I can look at it. Hate corporal bullshit. Yeah. As much as everyone loves like Hololive, they say they love Hololive. There's a lot of yeah. That's just how it is though, right? Idle stuff. Idle stuff. Kill the bot. No, I can't. If I do, then oh, you're talking about the other bots that come in. I fight fire with fire, bots with bots. My mod defends me. My auto mod. It is funny though. Like a bot will come in and be like, want more followers and subscribers? Click here to get more, and then it'll just be asterisk asterisk asterisk. I'm like, huh? Click where? Bot. Click on asterisk asterisk asterisk. I don't think I can, because it's not a link. It's just 3 asterisks. It's really hard to say that word 3 times. Holy fuck. I was concentrating all my mental power to be able to say that. I mean, I have like slight speech problems, but even for me, I wish Hololive wasn't so corporate. That's the dream. But also, I don't know. Yeah. Corporation is a... God damn it. Corporation's corporation, I guess. Nothing can be done about that. But you can still appreciate the talents even aside from the corporate stuff. Which is what everyone does already. No, I don't have to be the one to say that, but... Maybe a silver lining. You should really have Yik OST on your playlist, brother. I'm trolling, by the way. I don't even know what Yik OST is like. You winning, son? Chin, welcome. How you doing? I know the plot of Yik because I've watched like probably over 30 video essays on why it's so grab-edge. I know, like, I know way too much about Yik without actually playing it. And I know enough to the point where I actually wouldn't play it myself, so... Video essay, purpose accomplished, probably. I heckin' love video essays. They're so fun to put in the background when I'm doing stuff. Bella. Tired? Understandable. Did you have a long day or some such? Sometimes you can be tired without even having a long day though. Like I had a relatively nothing day, but I was still kind of sleepy for whatever reason. Yeah, I love the talents too. You're heckin' awesome, dude. I mean, there's some that I know less about. Either because I don't see a lot of them or just because I'm like not super interested in them, but Ah, the dreaded fascia. It's always the fascia, dude. The fascia is my worst enemy. There you go. Let's use multi-purpose spray. Maybe that'll make it easier. Hopefully I didn't spend too much on that. I feel like I clicked that button a lot. Probably not. We're probably good. We're probably chilling. I gotta be careful not to spend all the money that I will possibly make from this job, otherwise... Oh, I'm spraying it with a glass cleaner. Lol! Sorry. Glass is like the least common. Not so much long, my body slows down around 1 p.m. and the rest of my day goes really slow. I understand that. I wake up really late, so for me, that's like 4 or 5 p.m., 6-ish. Depends on what I'm doing too, and my mood and stuff, and how the day's been going. Like, if I've been doing... It's like a spectrum, or a bell curve, really. If I've been doing too much or too little, I get tired. Oh, we're almost done. Just a little bit of the roof left, actually. Oh, stuff we... Here. Let's conserve some of that. If we can. Am I missing like a whole chunk? Usually the roof clears pretty easy. Maybe like here. Yeah. Oh, these gutters are not... These gutters are not up to standard. Not up to code. Oh, it's so hard to get that. Oh, the fascia! No! As long as the fascia. Cheater? No, not cheating, not cheating. Honestly, I've done so much without it that, like... I've proved my skill as a power washer. Gotta ask, why do you hate White Claw, bro? It's the least offensive drink? Because it tastes like ass. It's like nothing. I already said, like, I really don't like sparkling water type drinks, and it's honestly like the sparkling water of alcohols. I guess a Truly is kind of similar. I don't really mind Truly as much, but I don't know. I on no. Maybe I'm just drinking the wrong flavors. I don't know. I don't even drink White Claw that often. I think I established that I'm not really a fan, so why would I, right? But every alcohol tastes like ass, bro. Okay, some don't. Like I said, it's the sweet ones that I like. Babby core. What am I missing? Driveway edges, 83%. Oof. Driveway edge? What am I... What? Oh my god, the side. Look at this shit. The microscopic side. Walkie edge. Okay, fine game, I'll clean it. Wasn't it enough? Hello? Oh, I see. The shadow makes it really hard to see this. There we go. I have to get up early for work at 6:30. Ooh! Nope, couldn't be me. Could not be me. If I can help it, the latest I work is, or the earliest I start work is currently 12. I do have a class at like 8:30. I can't really do anything about that, but that'll be fun. Especially since I don't normally wake up before 12 ever. Or before 11 ever. I have Payday 2? I do. I played it for like a few days when it became free for a little bit with some friends, but I don't really play it that often. or ever. Imagine having the guy you hired to power wash your house is hopping around on it. There's that damn fourth cleaning spot. No, I was talking about this earlier. Like, a lot of this stuff you aren't even, like, you shouldn't be power washing. Like, you don't power wash windows. At least I don't think. Maybe I'm just uneducated in terms of power washing, but a car no less. Like, maybe this is a highly advanced power wash that has a very variable pressures on it, I guess. I have babby pressure that I can spray you with. Will not hurt. Or damage. Maybe drink is base, to be honest, everyone is so elitist. Yeah, no, I always preface it, my drink preference, with that because I'm aware of that, like, elitism, I guess. I guess I don't really care, but it's funnier if I say I don't like strong drinks. I mean, let's be real here. Nobody drinks it for the taste. If you do, you're freaking crazy. Because it all tastes like ass. At least in my opinion. Maybe it's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste, governor. But, yeah, so like, if it's easier to drink, why not? I've never been a fan of bitter stuff in general. Like, I think arugula sucks. My dad loves arugula. He's like, arugula! Yes, I'm fucking aruguling! I'm arugling! But I don't like arugula. College kids lol, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna make full use of my ability to dictate my schedule while I can. Gutters. Gutters, gutters, gutters. To play with me, I'm starting to get back into it. Yeah, I play. I will let you know that it has been like 2 or 3 years since I last played. I think 3 or 4 maybe. So I will be almost completely new, but I know the basics generally of it, I think, or at least I remember it. Oh, it's this gutter. What did I miss? I love this song. Yeah, fucking Virgil. This is the perfect song to finish up the gutter cleaning with, or the house cleaning with. It's got the fucking Devil May Cry lay motif too. I love when songs do that. They like remix, like they got like games have like a central theme and they'll like remix it into different parts of the song, of a song. I don't know how people drink beer, peak emoji. I don't either. I do not either. It doesn't even do what it's what I was proclaiming. Like, it's low content, mostly, for the most part. It tastes gross. I haven't played it for a couple years too, so we're about the same. Ah, it's like the Infamy 6 though. What is that? The level system or prestige system? What am I missing? Gutters. Wait, this one's done. Oh, wait. Was I cleaning this one? There's so many gutters. Oh, yeah, I see it now. That's such a weird angle, though. This is getting it? Oh, this is kind of getting it. What if I just go ham? With the pressure. I need pressure! Come on, bro. Just give me that ding. There we go. Kingdom Hearts does that a lot. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts OST's peak. I am a Kingdom Hearts not knower. I mean, I know actually a decent bit about Kingdom Hearts because it's like, it's so funny to explain the plot that everyone tries to try to explain the plot now, and now I know the plot generally. But I have played 0 Kingdom Hearts games. I can count on one hand how many Kingdom Hearts games I've played, and I don't even need the fingers to do it. Cut off all my fingies. So I can count Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Omega Lord.
Oh, Omega lol. Posts, railings, walls. 12 out of 13. I love that one. She just reverses the way she says it. Hotate. Tetaho. Kingdom Hearts maybe not straight for real, no cap. I mean, that's immediately cap because Maureen is your favorite VTuber, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you think she just slays. When you walk away, you can hear them say, "Brrr." Joe's theme is playing in the background. Fire Asia Kyrie. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I guess you can't go from straight to bi or discover that you are bi. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I'm stuck on this railing. What the heck? Okay, it's not just me. These ladders suck. Promise. What am I missing now? A post and a wooden trim. Wait. A lot of wooden trim. 17 out of 21. What the hell? What the hell? A wooden trim. Oh, this is gonna suck. Are you kidding me? What? How am I missing that many wooden trims? I thought I got them all. I should not be talking about this shit. My beat? No, it's fine. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with it. What? I was just joking that I didn't immediately understand. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, that's a different thing, but God, this fucking virtual theme in the background is accentuating it, isn't it? No, I do not mind. Aha! I found you, wooden trim. Whoops. Oh. I have 2 wooden trims left. And a post. Oh. Oh. Saw something. I saw a little smidge of white. And I don't know where I saw it. And I don't know if I was making it up. I might have been. God damn it. I do feel comfortable. I'm just not sure how to gauge how comfortable other people are. No, yeah, no. I'm perfectly fine with it. I hope I don't give off the uncomfortable. I think I'm just half my brain is trying to find wooden trim right now. But no. I made sure to include when I put no like overtly political stuff in like the rules. LGBT stuff is not political. It's just LGBT stuff. I mean, it can be obviously, but I know you're Hassan head. This is true. I love Hassan. I heckin' love Hassan, dude. I heckin' love Hassan's stream. I love them. God, this wooden trim, bro. Brrrr. Which is base, true. Okay, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I was like partially joking because I thought I would stumble upon it sooner or later, but I actually don't know where this is. Wait, if I hold tab. Post. Oh no, that's wooden trim. I see. So wooden trim can be this too. I love Azan. Azan Pago. Azan Pago. Azan. Yeah, I love him too. I started watching him around 2020 when all the election stuff was going on. this one a lot of people probably found him. But oh my god, Hassan should do a collab with Marin Hosho Marine. I think it would be amazing and will definitely be something that could be set up. Wait, what's that one SpongeBob song? Colliding two worlds or something? Two worlds collide. Two worlds collide. Blah 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 blah. I don't know the lyrics of the song. Two worlds collide. Where is the wind trim? Yankee with no brim. There we go. That's post. That's cap. That's Steam Overlay. When worlds collide. Classic. I don't say I love it, but I do think it's very funny. I feel like I say I love too much about things that I do like, but I don't like love. I feel like I take away the meaning of love. The meaning of love. Oh my god! Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio reference. Not even intentional. The concept of love. Understand the concept. That's video game music, right? Oh, I should put that on my stream playlist then. Gotta remember to add that. What is love? What is real love? Love is free. Oh my god! I found you. I found you, faker. Me? Faker? I'll make you eat those words. Job complete. Let's go. Thank god. Look at this time lapse of just me. Not Canada. Oh my god, that's a long time lapse. That took me like 2 hours. Woo! Or like an hour actually, more like. But damn, it's late. Yeah, that's the last heckin' one. I'll be darned. I'll be darned if I play another. Let me buy something first. Buy something. Quite fluffy. I have my headphones on, so I can't exactly hear like the tiny, minute noises that Fluffy hears, especially since it's a cat. Well, I am too, but my ears suck. So like he'll jolt up from his sleep on my lap, and I won't really know what exactly caused him to do that. Maybe he just woke up from a dream or something. But he is looking in a certain direction with his ears pointed that direction, so I'd probably just close the cabinet, honestly. Like that's all it takes for this little guy. You can close a cabinet or like drop something, and if you're not me, like if I'm here and he knows I'm here, then he knows that sound is foreign, and he'll just be like, "What? You think it is not Kaipi? This is not right. I will hide and I will not come out until I know it is safe, because clearly whatever is making that noise is going to kill me, and this is law. In fact, right, Fluffy? The biggest baby in the universe? The biggest 12-year-old baby? How can you be so old and yet so cowardly? Old people are wise and brave. They do sacrifices all the time in anime. Hello, Allison, and birthday cake. Is that those songs, or is that a lyric? Good job, Peppy. Let's go! I did it! I freaking did it! Let's go! Whoop! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna buy. I'll save my money. I'll be frugal. Oh, that just... Okay. I just closed the entire ass game. Okay. Fair enough. I said quit. It looked like a loading screen, so I thought it would take me somewhere else. All right. So that's about it. It's a Happy Chaos theme song. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I hope you enjoyed watching me clean things for 4 hours, or however long you watched me do it for. I hope you enjoyed the impromptu Canada cameo. I was gonna say debut, but he didn't really debut. He's still streaming. So much talking. Yeah, I mean that's what I was hoping for, because I knew it's not like the most engaging thing. It's more like something in the background to do while we talk about stuff. So that's what I was hoping for, and that's what it was. So yeah, I'm glad. Thanks for streaming. That was great. I had a ton of fun. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Thank you so much. Even while nasty evil misinfo spreader Canada willingly spreads misinformation on the internet, Canada was here. I'm thank you for putting up with him while he was here. It was fucked up and evil that he would say all those things to me, but Powerwash podcast. Yeah. Heckin' epic, dude. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Tomorrow, what am I streaming tomorrow? I made a schedule. I think I'm playing Bloodborne. I think I'm playing some Bloodborne. I haven't played that in a while, and I do want to keep playing it because it is fun, but yeah, we'll be doing that. Is anyone live right now to raid? At least from this list that I have, people that I follow. Ooh, Mirror's streaming. We're all reaching for road rank. 30+ hours stream. Dead by Daylight. Bloodborne is great. It is great. It is heckin' epic. I was having fun with it. I want to keep playing it. You brought joy to my wee little heart. Oh, I'm glad, Koch. Thank you. Blinkies. Thank you for the blinkies, Vika. I will use them in my slumber with Fluffy. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll raise the cover, and then I'll if I raise the cover and he wants to sleep like in my arms or like next to my chest, he'll like look at the opening in the cover and he'll come in and then fall asleep next to me. But if he doesn't, then he'll like walk over the part of the cover that I raised and just sleep on top of me. He decides, I guess. It's whatever he's in the mood for. But it's the cutest thing when he sleeps under the covers with me. When he basically falls asleep on my arm. Hello, governor. Yeah, I think I'll raid Mira. Did I say Miru? I meant Mira. They're a DVD VTuber who's really good at raid. I think they're playing Survivor right now, but yeah, they are. May I get a bowl? Oh my god, not that guy. No. Oh wait, you're talking about that's just bottle of water. Now when I think of bottle of water, I think of the fucking Tate weirdo dude. Bottle of water. Can I get a bottle of water? No mither. But yeah, thanks guys for sticking around. Play VR chat and drink with you, Kaipino Capra. That'd be a good time. That would be fun. Oh my god, I gotta get a VR chat model created at some point. That would be epic. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope I see you guys on another stream. Tomorrow there's another one. There's another one on Friday and Saturday as well, unless stuff gets moved around. But I wouldn't know about that yet, obviously. But yeah, thanks for sticking around for the raid stuff too. And oh, we fought the raid message. It was Tiger Pounce. Add raid at the end of it. Tiger Pounce raid. That'll make it better. We had some considerations about what it might be. Exclamation! I don't have to set it up. We're raiding Mirapunku. Penku? I don't have the raid command set up. But I gotta set that up too. Lots of stuff I gotta set up. There's a new redeem I gotta set up too. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later.